Turn the brights on, they turn themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He tried to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh? Justice in 4K. Once the car lines, huh? Till then it's John Gray versus on ride.
Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. Seat leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up? He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, engine screaming on low. He turned the brights on, they turn themselves off. Window stuck halfway, just coughs and coughs. Spills fries in his lap, drops sauce on his jeans. That's evidence, tampering on my own upholstery.
Everything goes wrong in a car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in a car at night. Blinker stuck on in a driveway bright. Talking about justice, rusting seatbelts tight. Hero of the vlog, losing to his don't like.
He spots two cruisers, content that's perfect. Zoom in, angle right, camera looking nervous. He whispers, stay calm, we neutral observers. Phone at 1% goes black mid-words. He plugged the cord in, cord don't work. Wiggle every piece like, come on you jerk. Drops it in the cup holder, hits the wiper switch. Now it's dry glass squeaking like a haunted glitch. He try to roll smooth, hit a speed bump sideways. Dash cam falls, now it's filming the highway. He narrating strong about civil rights. Mic muted the whole time, silent movie vibe.
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit a record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, his ain't right. Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Hazards blinking like a Christmas light. Talking about peace with the doors unlocked. Car alarm going off while he tries to sound shock.
He say, we watching Power, y'all, we watching the state. Then drives right past the exact wrong gate. Wrong precinct, wrong street, wrong map. Crusade, filming his own face in the rear view frame. He swear next time it'll all be tight. Extra chargers, extra mics, checklist right. Then sits there 15 minutes, kinda dazed and tired, cause he never hit start on the car he fired. Hey!
Everything goes wrong in the car at night. John Gray tryna film, can't find a light. Hit record on the phone, gotta tap that twice. Whole clip, just him yelling, is this thing right? Everything goes wrong in the car at night. Big speech ready, pockets feeling light. Checks for his wallet, keys, phone, pride. Left the memory card back on the kitchen side.
Yeah, that's field work, huh?
just as in 4K. Once the car lines, till then it's John Gray. Verses on ride. Roll credits on the dashboard, bloopers inside.
Yeah, it's John Gray. Night watch, baby. Cameras rolling, kind of. He say I'm about to document truth. Phone charged, fresh card, one shoe, GPS set, little late. That's fine, back out the driveway. Hits his own trash can twice. He leans back, won't stay up. Airbag light flashing like what up. He's vlogging, we out here, streets, let's go. Forget the car and park, and just screaming on low. He turned the brights on.
On 27, entrance is confirmed. He's clear.
Hold on, guys. I'll get you guys' voice fixed in a second.
What you told me, said drinking was on hold. So Lord, can you point me to the creek? And I still keep it with me, tucked under all the memories. Your voice echoing throughout those trees. Covered in tar.
34.
Well, I'm still praying to the heavens and hoping for them sevens, but hope only gets a man so far away.
What's up, everybody? Sorry for the noise. Hold on 2 seconds.
Stoner Kennel _CEO says, Hood was going toward 288B down Main Street, past 4 of them by the post office. They was in a hurry somewhere.
Dang. Let me know. It doesn't say Lake Jackson.
Connie and 9Q4H says, are we jamming tonight?
I wish I could. I severely wish I could. Just drive around with the top down, just listening to music.
Pammy 9588 says, it's just a Twitch night. We get to jam tonight.
I could.
Snoop 10 says, John smells.
Hey, that's not nice. That's just mean, even.
Bamaroll Tide 66 says, hello John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 5-0.
Always, always.
John Doe 7980 says, good evening, no britches, John.
Connie E9Q4H sent a $2 super chat.
Look at that, we got a super chat. We got a super chat. We got a super chat. Thank you for the super chat.
Hold on, go ahead.
Whatever they were running towards the post office for, I just heard them say, show all PD units back in. So it must have not been very exciting, let's say.
Pammy 9588 says, we in LJ.
Very good.
Connie and 9Q4H says, hey buddy, we're on YouTube. Snoop 10 says, I'm an angel.
Ah, a Snoop angel. I've heard of this. We got 181 miles of gas for tonight, tomorrow, and Monday.
Clear traffic, half station. Not clear.
Let me turn on the other voices. I think it's broke.
Pammy9588 says, oh, hello, YouTubers.
Bandmum 2024 says, hi John.
Hello to you.
Connie and 9Q4H says, hey Pammy.
Laser tattoo removal. That's pretty cool. Guys, welcome in. It is, I believe, Saturday night. We're in Brazoria County. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions.
Miss Deborah says, good evening, John.
Good.
How was your day?
So far, so good. Everything is charged. That's a good thing. I double checked it like 2 hours before the stream.
Miss Deborah sent a $5 super chat.
Miss Deborah, thank you for that.
Weenie Mint says, hi John, Pammy, and Trunkies.
Hi, Miss Deborah with the $5 super chat. Thank you over on YouTube.
Good. 1820 Fairway Drive at DJ's Mill. This is F-150 versus Houston. I covered.
John Doe 7980 says, John, you gonna get that Pump 5 Guys tattoo laser removed?
Yeah, that's probably a best idea. Probably a good idea. Just get it removed before I even make it public, right? Before I show anybody it. Kitty. Turn on the big scanner.
Caucaspur says, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, Caucaspur.
Auntie says, hey.
Hey, Auntie AM.
WSAU 7 Airport Central. Can I get you out to 310 East Clay Street? 310 East Clay Street. We have a female with an injury to her eye. She is conscious and breathing.
Stoner Kennel So underscore CEO says, they are over there somewhere. John 2 Tahoe's a truck in the Explorer.
Where at?
K Casper sent
WSAU
100
7
bits on
Airport
Twitch.
Central.
Jake
Can I
Casper
get you
with the
out to
100
310
bits.
East Clay
Stream
Street?
Element
310
says,
East Clay
Cat
Street.
Casper
We have
just
a female with
cheered
an injury
100
to her
bits.
eye. She is conscious and breathing. West Columbia Clear 938.
I'm looking for him. I smell crawfish. I smell crawfish. I'm looking for him. I don't see him so far.
They will
Go check.
extradite with no bond.
We'll extradite with no bond.
According to the whole to the Montgomery County Jail. If you see a unit with traffic, you are covered by this station.
Show me how
Country Rider 979 says, hello, peeps.
Hello to you.
Pammy 9588 says, you need to be smelling bacon, not crawfish.
Oh, that's pretty funny, actually.
Show me how to, I believe it's going to be 515 Jeffrey.
911, sir.
Country Rider 979 says, anything happened yet?
We just literally started the stream.
Ruva 210 says, okay, who in the trunk didn't shower today?
Ember, trunk hygiene is important. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
ESP 12, District 14 on MA2, flight number 3330, and have patient report when ready.
Tom Sam John 9225. Repeating Tom Sam John
555, flight number once again 3330. We're picking up a 4-year-old male weighing approximately 28 kilos. Chief complains of snake bite to the left index finger that's now swelling to the wrist. Current Glasgow is 15, blood pressure 127/71. Pulse rate 156, respiration is 24, O2 saturation is 98% on room air. Only running saline currently. We'll be picking up in Bed 7 at HCA 1 channel. Returning to the ER at Texas Children's.
Bite Preppers 1 says, hello, John.
Hello, you guys are cooking, though. Hi, Bayou.
Cherry Lee says, it was me, sorry I was sleeping. Stoner Kennel So underscore CEO says, I don't know exactly where, John, they passed me going that way while I was on railroad tracks by post office.
Gotcha. Well, I think I heard him call back in after that, wherever the emergency was, and I got quotes up back here. They said to show all units back in right when I started my stream.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, doing okay.
Very good. Beautiful night out here.
4247, you can disregard 42 you can be primary.
1613 General.
Lisa, so 1613 back in the morning.
Casper says, what's the moon looking like? It's a blue moon tonight.
Oh, let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's behind me. We'll look at it in a minute. It's behind me.
Joanne 8775 says, good evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
John Doe 7980 says, most blue moons are behind us, John.
Cheeriel says, hopefully it's not cloudy. Ninja Bones can take a picture.
Traffic. King Frank Sam 1185. King Frank Sam 1185. White in color. And it's going to be 900 West Mulder.
Shanae.D.979 says, hey, hey.
Hey.
King Frank Sam 1185. King Frank Sam 1185. White in color. And it's going to be
Let's get a drink.
900 West Mulder.
Also, remind me to...
Ken says, guys on by John. Should I stare at him?
No, don't scare me. Don't scare me. Don't scare me.
Joanne 8775 says, inner circle time ICT.
Remind me, I gotta look for our flashlight. It's somewhere in the car. We have regular straws? How you doing? Oh, you're out of regular straws? Yeah. All right. Well, this one will work.
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
You up at the... You want it back, please?
No.
Can you resend it?
sir.
All right.
Have a good one.
You too, man. I guess we lagged the entire time we were in there.
$903 print guy says, one slots.
Cheerio says, Hey Eli.
Hey Jack says, howdy good sir.
Howdy, howdy.
How are you this evening?
Living the dream.
Roger, 5.
903 print guy says, first time I won in 347 pulls, ha 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 ha.
Dang, so just less, a little bit rigged. Not all the way rigged, though. Not all the way, just a little bit.
Last unit with traffic, you're unreadable.
Do you have a 911 custody?
Bruja 210 says, our gas went down to 429.
Go ahead. I'm in the Valero parking lot on William Frank Sam 2269. William Frank Sam 2269.
Hey, just before the police station.
Texas 4678-8730. 4678-8730.
Bruja 210 says, rig.
1911, pick up 27. Texas 4678-8730.
I'm about to pass you roll.
Better not.
Cheerios says, hi Snoop.
I don't see anybody.
John Doe 7980 says, that's not a broom.
Go ahead.
Bruja 210 says, what's up with the buffet we used to have back here?
Monagnug says, cheers.
Times are tough. The buffet is very skinny nowadays.
Go ahead.
Let's watch Sector JG for a minute. See what's happening.
Show me
Cheerio says, she flew over you.
Avenue with William John Lincoln.
You guys notice the amount of traffic today? The traffic for almost 10 o'clock at night is a lot.
Oh, 7-3 WL.
Singleton.
351-08403, 3510-8403, clear.
Everybody can get out and stretch for a minute.
Oh, 7-3 WL. 351-08403, 3510-840330.
27 comes back to Hernandez. George Michael White, Hispanic male, out of Hidalgo.
Shanae.D.979 says, it's been popping off the last 2 hours.
2033. He has restriction A with corrective lenses. The 28 comes back to 2016 Ram.
Everybody back in.
Blue and color. Fires 2037 insurance is confirmed. He has restriction A with corrective lenses. The 28 comes back to a 2016 Ram pickup, blue in color. Fires April
Joy at
27
8775 says, they had 11 police cars that chased a car for 20 miles from another parish into my little bitty towns. It was police from the parish that tried to stop the car. State police and cops from the parish I live in. Ruva 210 says, my friend got her car towed last night, said her insurance was expired. She showed him it was due today. He said nope, towed her, then gave her a bus pass to go home.
That's not nice. That's not nice. We don't have that option around here. Here our cops are like, good luck. Hope everything turns out okay for you.
Shop 1730 West 8th Street, repeating 1730 West 8th Street. It's going to be a reference to a physical disturbance. Had a 911 caller advising that she
Joy at 8775.
location because there's going to be a lot of fighting. I asked her that she was about the location. I could hear she was going to be a lot of fighting. I asked her if she was going for them to detail, and she advised me she just needs someone there. I could hear children crying in the background. She disconnected the line. I have no further information.
Get those largemouth bass turds.
Hilma Coker says, keeps going offline.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Yeah, if you're in my Discord, you can see that my internet was dropping like 60% of the
Joy
frames.
8775 says, I live in Ascension Parish, which is south of East Baton Rouge.
Yeah, if you look in Discord, you'll see why I posted. I thought about not even streaming because the connection from home was so bad.
901 calls received at 2052.
Wasamatau 0 says everyone hit the like button.
Cheerily says, yes, we've ended twice.
Yeah, there's almost no point, guys.
2114 2114.
Almost no point. As a matter of fact, it's kind of dangerous to even stream like this. It means I have no evidence.
80.
Feedback, I to make contact with the original complainant. I'm not getting an answer. 1730 West 8th is going to be a duplex.
50765
Cheery Elge says, did you ask for a new box?
They're coming out Monday.
Oh, so here's the...
Joanne8775 says, there was a guy I grew up with, and his son was on a season of Cops filmed out of Lafayette, La. Hilma Coker says, okay, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, it's not just you, Hilma. It's my horrendous internet at home that worked great for months and months and months and months and
Antiem
months.
says, go switch out your modem at Xfinity store. Cherry Lee says, okay, good.
We're out of the large site.
PC is 04208. Show me back in service with citation.
Here.
Control 7, left toward Eagle Lake, 3 on board, hour 5700. Turning on those, so you want me to head that way?
Right, heavy lifting.
Yeah, sir. Turning on those, so you want me to head that way?
Large fight in Freeport.
Yeah, sir.
I don't even know if you guys are here.
Popular 26 says, closest site is over an hour away.
Clear on me. We're on the way out.
Antiem says, or I don't know, does Lake Jackson have an Xfinity store?
It does. They're not open tonight or probably tomorrow.
742, we got one citizen right here and had a gun on him.
Joy at 8775 says, unfroze now. Joy at 8775 says, 1. Trevor Watts 596 says, hello John, how are you?
I'm wonderful.
Cobra Shiken Mom says, here. Cherry Lee says, tell them they're going to have half of your viewers at their store Tuesday morning as it's not fixed.
Not sponsored by Xfinity, by the way.
Bigich22 says, it's working fine right now.
Yeah, I got to get my tablet at least. I left it at home. If I get my Surface, then at least I can diagnose and restart shit. But I forgot my tablet, so we're going to stop by and pick it up.
Right. 76.
I can't fix nothing without that. Also, I'm going to check the drop frames while we're in there, and if it's too much, we'll just have to wait till they fix our internet.
Antiam says, we ride at dawn.
That's right.
Melanie Sip 1784 says, hello John, is it C notes tonight?
Not really.
Joanne 8775 says, I should have grabbed me some popcorn, took off on my golf cart, and went and recorded the chase in my little bitty 800 people town. I could have posted in Discord.
557, you can disregard Eagle Lake, and I'm ready for coordinates.
Stand by, get 5, listen for TCH, EMC, get forward, 1+45667.
5, heavy lifting.
72.45.49551.0. Turn in straight back to Westness.
Roger, 7.
In a minute, I'm going to put you guys on previously viewed so I can run in and grab my tablet.
Stream Elements says, BC Scanner is now live.
Unfucking
Streaming
believable.
IRL, let's record cops.
Unfucking believable. Always film 5. They've clearly been drinking, that's why they ran.
I need to go, or maybe my dad or something.
I mean, they could.
I don't know if they try to wake up my dad.
It doesn't matter. They're gonna have to pay the drop fee though, because we already called the tow truck.
What happened, Miller?
Hey, I don't know. I just got here. You get them girls home?
Yes, sir. I got it. Someone ran from y'all? Someone ran?
I'm trying to make contact with them and they took off inside.
Took off?
Left the vehicle right here. Blocking the alleyway, of course.
You need to move it?
No, it's good. We got it situated.
Okay. Just trying to help.
Can you come back? I was getting kid.
That's right.
So guys, the problem is the car needed to make it right here, and it's right there. That's the problem. Can they pay the drop fee?
You have to make
Hey.
contact.
You go do what?
You have to make contact with the tow truck service.
Hey, if you make, can you guys hear me back there? You can pay cheaper, you can pay a drop.
I'm Sergeant Justin Assassin.
No plates. No plates.
That's fine, sir. Officer?
Sergeant, call me real quick. I'm trying to call somebody to get a ride home. I'm drinking with them now.
Can we go somewhere else? That way I don't have to look stupid in front of all these people. Cause for real, I don't want to do this shit in front of all these people.
No.
Yeah.
I will stop.
Here we go.
I can't see. Can you put the light down a little?
Man, look, there's some races
Thank you, man.
and shit.
Did you already check his waist and everything?
No.
You mind stepping out towards that officer so you can check your waist?
Man,
Just make sure you don't have any weapons.
I want to make sure you ain't got no guns on you.
Step out of the
No,
car.
I don't have no guns, but just get the razors out of my pocket.
The what?
There's razors in my pocket.
Why you got razors in your pocket?
Because I was trying to save you.
Okay, we're good with that.
Man, this is very
You're good.
embarrassing.
All
Can we, man, y'all just take me to jail. Just take me to jail.
You got the ID on you or anything?
Nah, fuck that. Just take me to jail.
Here, hold on. Stay over here.
Y'all
Turn around.
You got your keys to your vehicle?
Nah, they're in the car.
Let's go back to your truck.
No.
All right.
Because why are you taking? There's nothing
You're not
wrong
going to
with
jail. You're detained right now.
I would just be quiet, man. Just be quiet. Don't say nothing. That's what I would do.
You need
I'd
to
just try
figure
help you
out if someone's going to pick you up. If not, then you're going to jail.
If here's the deal, man. They let me give you a ride. Go home free, man. So just be quiet for now, okay? Just be quiet. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. I can get you out of this. I'm telling you.
Here. Let's get off this person's car. You know this car with you.
Oh, we got the whole gang here.
Whole gang, man.
Everybody doing all right tonight?
He was in the truck when we showed up.
I'll sit in my car so everyone's looking over here.
Yeah, man. Motherfucker. They're looking for me right now.
I have to sit in my car.
Okay.
I'm just going to have a seat for right now.
Y'all just gonna take me to jail, man, no matter what. What's going on? Dude, I don't want to go to jail.
The only reason why I put you in handcuffs is because you're walking away. So have a seat.
I'm not trying to do anything. I just want to. Hey, can y'all take them off a little bit? Because this shit hurts.
It's not comfortable.
No, really.
How's your night going?
So far, so good. How about yours?
It's going good.
All right.
Well, I'm glad y'all's nice.
You having a good night, man?
Well, you look like you're having a good night.
You're having a better night than both of us.
Hey,
We're both working.
Y'all ain't in that row, then.
I wish I was off
All
right
right
now, man.
You wish you were in there, Earl?
I wish I was off for the weekend.
Oh no, this ain't no weekend. Hey, A-roll, man. They said the A-roll was nasty. And them boys were tormented. Like, they didn't give a fuck no matter what happened. But I want to go back down here and just hang out with my friends.
Hey, real quick, what's your address?
Turn that race up and give his address, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a while since I've been here. Been a while. Guys, do me a favor. Go ahead and hit the like button for me.
I don't have an address. I don't have nothing.
You don't have an address?
No.
You got a phone number?
No.
I can call your phone to find your phone.
Shit, you can't call my phone because there's no phone to call.
You don't have a cell phone?
No. That's what makes me terrified. Like I'm mad as fuck. Like I just want to go home. Can y'all let me go?
Not right now.
Can my mom let me go?
Well, what's her number?
9797397. 9797. Every person in that bar knows my fucking number. All of them. They all know my number. They all know who I am.
It's all right.
Is he in the rush?
I don't have nothing on anyone in here.
Didn't show my custody yet. Just showed me the
So the bartender said that they never saw him have the gun. They just heard from another customer that she thought she saw a gun in his waistband, but they never seen him have the gun.
No one could have sort of seen it. It's just all thought.
Yep.
Go fucking search my truck. Goddamn, they know where the truck is.
Yeah.
Good, how are you, man? There you go.
Don't call her name, dude.
Don't call her name, dude?
Hey, Father, shit.
Yeah, let me explain myself real quick before you call me stupid.
It's the best action tonight, John?
So far, you
Man.
guys win. You guys win so far. So far, y'all win. Check out my cars real quick. Does he need a ride, man?
I'm not sure. I'm not the primary officer. The primary officer's
Well,
going to
just let me know that's an option instead of taking him to jail. I'll give him a ride.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or we can just call his friends. They can come get him.
Shit, I mean, if anyone over there wants to come get me, then fuck it.
Hey, just be quiet, man. Be quiet. Just remember, you have the right to remain silent.
I have the right to remain silent.
Sometimes it's hard. The ability is
I understand.
different, but my best advice is to be quiet at this point. I'm just saying, you're just detained. You're not arrested at this point. They're over there talking about it. How are you, man? Good.
You want me to loosen them? Let's go.
I deserve what I get.
Here comes the verdict.
I can
How
loosen
you
them.
doing, man? Good job, man. Can I put your
Yeah, I'm
camera?
trying to do it too.
Always
I'm trying to
record
start
the
a
police.
channel too.
Always record the police.
You need a bigger light.
Yeah. Hey, I'm new to this.
So what's up, boss man? You think we can get you a ride home?
He's got one right here.
He hasn't even told us an address, so I don't know how far you're going to get.
Do you want him to give you a ride home instead of going to jail tonight?
What do you want me to do?
What do I want you to do? I just want you to be safe and get home and get some sleep and
I want
water.
to be safe and get home safe.
All right.
I want what you want.
All right.
Where'd he go?
You want to let him take you home?
I got a place to go right now.
Where you live at?
I don't have an address.
You don't have an address?
No, but I do have a place to go.
Okay, where's the place to go?
Hey, if any of these
Baymont?
guys, any of this guy, if this,
Hotel?
let me try this again.
You got a room there?
This guy's friends are watching. Y'all come get your friend, man. Y'all come get your friend. Don't leave him like that.
Hey, but yeah, call it first, man. Hey, for real, can we go somewhere else? Because I don't want these motherfuckers looking at me.
We're closed in right now. It's just
You gonna start? Hey, I know. More people we got recording the police, the better.
Yes.
currently right now.
See, I think everybody over there, everybody over there,
Got a key to it on you?
everybody over there should all have their phones out recording.
Call me.
The girl at in 118.
But don't I don't want them motherfuckers to hear that shit. They're all looking at me right now.
Just us.
No, it's them.
They can't hear or see us.
They can hear everything. You don't
Y'all
know
can figure out a address, you can just give them a courtesy ride. Local.
Just want to make sure you have somewhere to go and you're safe and not stranded somewhere in current conditions. You gotta make sure
I'm
you're
gonna
safe.
die either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna live relatively right there. It doesn't matter.
Want to die?
No, fuck no.
I'm making sure. That's
I
a random
don't know I don't
statement.
want to die. What stupid person would say they want to die?
So if I can get you a ride to the Baymont, you have a room there.
Yes, you can call it right now.
I don't need to
Is
call
that
it.
in Blue?
Yes.
I'll just give them a ride to the bank. Guys,
I'm
I'm worried
not
about getting
gonna
that
hurt
insurance
myself.
strike, so.
This shit is cutting the circulation off.
You got your keys in your pocket so we can secure your car for you?
They're on the seat.
See? Give us a second. We're gonna get you right over there. Okay?
Watch your knee, Bob.
Hey, his keys on the seat, Justin.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm sure I've seen that piece.
Came around the corner.
I'm not seeing your keys. Are you cool if I open your front doors now? Should I find your key on the seat? Because your windows are rolled down. You want to make sure it's secure.
There's nothing in there. You can find, so.
No, I just want to get your keys and make sure your vehicle's safe so I don't break anything. You don't want me to? Then we'll leave it as it is. Yeah, we're going to.
All right. Okay.
We'll leave it as it is.
All right, I lied. I'm just being. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead. Do what you got to do.
You're okay if I get your keys for you and close up your car and make sure it's locked up. If you don't want me to, I won't do it. I'm just asking you.
Nah, leave it alone.
So leave it alone.
So we're gonna give him a ride over there. And if he doesn't have a room, then we're gonna have to make sure he's safe with us.
All right, guys. This is Lee Jackson. So it appears as though, as of right now, they're going to give him a courtesy ride. Let him sleep it off. If he's allegedly drunk. Do I know? I don't know if he's drunk or not.
See you all tomorrow.
All right, guys. Some shit's going down at some apartment complex in Clute. Who knows where it's at? Also, I stayed a little bit to check some things, and in theory, it says we're dropping no packets now, so we'll see if it's true. Also have some blogging going on, so I'll know what's happening. Let me know if you guys are there. I don't know which part. It's 17 building. It's somewhere. Anyone?
Right now, I have a caller saying apartment 202.
Apartment 202. Person with the firearm allegedly.
It's right now, I have a caller saying apartment 202.
17 building. Is anyone here? I don't know if anyone's here. Or did y'all all leave? All right.
Disciple 12 says, "Evening, John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Good evening.
K. Casper says, here.
All right.
D. Brando J says, streams looks good and stable on my end.
523.
Connie and 9Q4H says, "I heard Freeport."
Apartment 202 101 Hunsbury, apartment 202 for an unknown
Vanlum 2024 says,
All right.
Says,
What was that address on
Black
Hackberry?
Peppers 1 says, yes.
What was that address on
Cobra
Hackberry?
Chicken Mom says, "I'm here."
202
Bubonic Nub
Hackberry?
says, nope, sorry, not here. Done.
Hold on, I gotta hear this address. Not that address.
Hilda Coker says, hear you. Big Beb says, they didn't say over the radio.
EMS just
1784 says, no voice John.
EMS was, I just turned you down. EMS was toned out for the separate call. Big Dave. It was either 201 or 202 Hackberry. I know the general area we need to go.
Country Boy 23123 says
101.
No voice.
The Veb says 101 Hackberry.
Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Is that Verde?
Eric Hansax Outdoors says hi, John.
Hi, that's Verde, correct?
Just be advised.
Big Dave V Ox 6 says 101 Hackberry Apt 202.
Thanks, man. You the man.
And requesting a sergeant. I've already been on location, and that we would not cooperate with him if he did not stop screaming and hollering over the phone. He refused. I just
come all the way to the back. That's fine, just hold that phone.
Tell EMS come all the way
Country
back.
Boy 23123 says we can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me? Oh, I know why. I know why. My mic. My mic died. I got another one.
That's fine, just hold that phone.
1173-927.
I got another mic. Hold on.
1173-9278.
I actually prepared for this.
Nasty 11, sir. Nasty 11.
Texas 1173-9278. 1173-9278.
Big Dave CITC says Vanderbilt.
Yeah. That's what I meant. You guys should be able to hear me now. Mic is switched out. I just gotta put it on me. Vanderbilt. That's what I meant, not Verde.
The Brando J says I can hear ya.
Yeah, I just switched out the mic.
Macoker says Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I have a...
Big Dev says, I hear you fine.
Yeah, I just switched out the mic.
Connie and 9Q4H says we can hear you.
Very good.
Preppers 1 says, I hear you.
Very good. Now you can. I switched out the mic.
Exosoxo _ says I hear you.
Ruva 210 says, hear you just fine.
Good.
Country Boy 23123 says, okay, now I can hear you had to come back in. Melanie Site 1784 says, I can hear you.
All the way to the back of the complex. I could not hear the complaint. I couldn't hear the complaint. What did they tell EMS, Big Dave?
Then you can show me 10-8.
What did they tell EMS?
Justifiable 97 says no need to switch. We hear you fine. He just had to leave and rejoin.
I switched
BC
really quick.
_ Texro says, we heard you before.
Oh, gotcha. So it's just one. All right, gotcha. I did have a red light on the mic.
STX says we could hear you fine before you switched the mic out.
Oh,
it was fine.
Okay. Well, I did it quickly. Anyway, it did have a red light, which meant the battery was going anyway, so it needed to be done.
This male subject has been drinking.
Male subject has been drinking. You can hear EMS sirens in the background.
BC _ Texro says the mic wasn't dead.
All right.
Big Dave
we're good greed now.
CNCC says disturbance was original call.
Gotcha. All right.
You clarify everything.
Go ahead.
Bar check.
We're about to be now. If you could just log that, we spoke to the complainant. She had one that it may be an animal in her attic or something. She needs to speak to her landlord. We locked the property, checked the roof, and there's not going to be anybody in the area. We're about to be now.
I better start putting my top up.
We spoke to the complainant. She had one that it may be an animal in her attic or something. She needs to speak to her landlord. We locked the property, checked the roof, and there's not going to be anybody in the area.
Stream Element says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Now every time Stream Elements talks, I'm cringing because I think it's going to tell me my live restarted. And usually Stream Elements has good news, like somebody gave me some bits or they subscribed or something.
Random J says, allegedly drinking. Stream Element says, CashApp $ extra good donations are appreciated but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Country Boy 23123 says, sorry, I just didn't hear you. I had to come back in.
This is EMS going to that call.
Momentarily, he advised that he's calm and willing to give information at this time.
That's EMS going to the same call we're going to. We're stuck at the red light. He's not. Yep, welcome to the red light channel, everyone. We'll be here at this red light. That's where we'll be.
Go ahead. 4.
49988.
Not dealt with apartment 2006 to 2024. No recent contact for.
Attention West Brazos EMS. Ambulance is requested at 200 West Marion 200.
I can already tell we're gonna lag in here.
78-year-old male. The emergency has a heart catheter and it is bleeding profusely. Time zone 2232.
Yeah, close up that call at City Fresh. We check the parking lot. Vehicles no longer here.
I underscore set underscore over underscore easy says, just watch the Spurs game. Big Deveb says, I did not locate the EMS dispatch call.
You can close up that call at City Fresh. We check the parking lot. Vehicles no longer here.
All right, they're having EMS go way over there, but they're over there. So here, so we'll go to the back. I don't think this is actually here. I think they just...
216 North Avenue C is in Charles, repeating 216 North Avenue C is in Charles. Make contact with the assistant whoever. It's going to be in reference to a civil matter regarding his vehicle and his cousin.
Vehicle and his cousin, civil matter.
Police are at 216 North Avenue C is in Charles, repeating 216 North Avenue C is in Charles. Make contact with the assistant whoever. It's going to be in reference to a civil matter regarding his vehicle and his cousin.
All right, I'm gonna have to watch. EMS is
Justifiable 97 says, connection is good.
Complex from our vehicles closer to 1911. A violator's been released with a warning. The vehicle pulled up behind me. I'll be making contact. Text is
You're advising you're going to be on the opposite side from your vehicle closer to Hackberry Ranch.
closer to Hackberry Ranch, so I think we're in a good spot.
We're on the back side of Vanderbilt.
Any clear, 2234, 3265.
I'm trying to figure out where to go, guys.
Over the north side of the complex. We're on the back side of Vanderbilt.
Back side of Vanderbilt.
Over the north side of the
VC scanner says, channel points and blurps disabled. Save your channel points. Country Boy 23123 says, car in park.
3434, Texas, right.
Clear for Louisiana ID card.
Caller was a Jareth Parker calling in suspicious person at his apartment.
Yeah, more easy be one of our lead suspects. Put all this information in those, please. 5 clear for Louisiana ID card.
Like the ambulance just disappeared here.
Subject walking in the middle of the road.
Calling in suspicious person at his apartment.
3542.
Country Boy 23123 says, look, I see John. Big Dave ESTT says, what talk group does Clute EMS dispatch from, if you can remember? I searched them all, and it did not have a saved transmission.
You should see Clute EMS. Clute EMS. I don't know where they went. I just don't. Oh, they're back.
Melanie Sipe 1784 says, just don't get trespassed, John.
You never know. All right, so they're back over here.
BCSO 2053 traffic.
Road 203 near 521. Motorcycle, I believe it's going to be 895 Charles 9 X-ray.
Cheerios says 107 Stream Streak.
Okay. 142 copy welfare concern. Two, 4, 8, Victory Lane.
Guys, let me know if you can hear me okay. Give me ones in the chat. I can see the ones.
I'm in the area.
1311, clear.
John, don't get me on the camera now, Get a word from Jared, we'll go from there. They're big badasses when you kill police, so.
I'm always a badass.
I'll go.
Attention, you are needed for a 25-year-old male. Quick guidance that he smoked marijuana and feels like he's on and a reaction to it that is smoking. As of today, 2324 Blue Water Highway.
What did the lady in 706 say? That's 706. Oh, okay. That's where they came out of.
At least one. That's where they ran back in.
All right, we there to get your name and stuff. Yes, sir. I think I know. Not with it. Other than that, bro, it's been a good day. You know, my family just got home from eating at my house. I live right now, downstairs apartment 303. My sister called me. I'm watching TV with my girlfriend, and she called me. I'm like, hey, there's a whole bunch of guys trying to fight bro and my brother. So I showed up. He just started going with my brother, and then I heard just a gun. Like it was a bunch of muffling because they're loud, but I heard a gun. So boom, ran out here. My mom's door is open, bro. There's a whole bunch of people in her door, random, like that we don't know. So I'm like, come down here, bro. Like y'all come down here, like that. Bro runs down the stairs. He comes up, running up on me. So I'm like, all right, fight or flight. So I fight. I don't know. No. White dude was the one who jumped in. I started fighting with his friend. I think his name. I don't even know his name, bro. Honestly, like I said, I just moved down here. I barely even met Jared. You know what I mean? So his homeboy comes down. He's like, all right, which one? All right. So we scrap. Boom. Jared comes in because he sees his homeboy can't handle it. You know what I mean? So Jared comes in. Boom. They start swinging on me. So I just go like this. Boom. Back up. They hop off me, they go to my brother, I run up, help with my brother, they're swinging, boom, that's when everything breaks, because, bro.
No, I'm not on TikTok.
Like split, everything. They ran inside their house, me and my brother's right here, because my mom was the one who called the cops, because, we're not the problem and everything. Yeah, so she called the cops, like I said, everything just, it was just all a sense of
While you explain to him what's going on, I'm going to get a couple pictures.
That's fine, so yeah, that's cool. This right here, I know, this right here, no, it's nothing from them. I have like a,
Believe it or not, that's mine.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah?
I'm not on TikTok.
Chill, who's primary?
Who's primary?
I signed myself.
I'm pretty sure that was Kurt's, but yeah. I don't think it's broken. It doesn't look like it's kind of pointed the wrong way or anything like that.
Yeah, I just signed myself when I dropped.
I would say I go to the appointment for the next day or two.
Yeah, but like I said,
Jared.
Yeah, he came. Like I said, bro, it was so fast. I was so in the moment. I really couldn't. I wasn't remembering. I just knew they wanted to fight. So I'm like, all right, let me do that. I was that close to finishing my paperwork.
You really don't think I'm a badass?
No, John, you're not tough at all.
Okay, all right.
You're a nice guy, though.
That's fair. Yeah.
You're a nice guy.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Man.
That's okay.
And I can run fast.
Can you?
Can run fast.
How fast?
Can
you outrun Jones?
Told me something could happen with this
deceptively fast.
Is he?
Yeah. He is deceptively fast.
I mean, I'm an old guy with smoke, so.
I'm old too, John. I feel you.
Okay, so you know, this is another thing. When I came out here and I said, y'all come down scared,
I better write not write checks my ass can't cash, right?
Hey, we can line the race up now.
No. He's friend around down the street. He's friend wherever your friend is around on the street. What do you do? Huh? With the homie, and then but 2-3 seconds in, Jared jumped in. You know what I mean? Like I know Jared. Don't know. You know? Okay, so there was another girl, fucking 40, 30 years old, tatted up Mexican, probably had like like a Jared trail type shit. You know what I mean? And he was another one that I had run the fade with. So it was first I fought with Jared and his homeboy, and you like that? 40, 50 years old, you know, like I said, I ain't backing down at a no fight, so I'm telling them to run it. Boom, so we ran it, you know, them niggas had jumped me, everything. Or they had jumped me first and everything, and then I ran up on, I seen them jump my brother, I ran up, they had ran back, that's when I figured they went right here, and then whenever they were fighting my brother, they had got into right behind the police car, that's my mom's car, and I ran up and, yes sir, and they would jump my brother, and then they, once, bro, over there.
Send me that call there. I need you to go to 200 West Marion, that's 200. What we can with the measure?
5952. Works at XL. XL? Yeah.
Can you describe yourself?
Yes, sir. Like I said, I'm
probably the Mexican.
I got it. How are you see it?
Oh, you didn't see the actual person.
So when I mean,
She was standing in the road or
so there's
no one in the area.
I contacted the
back corner by the house. I saw him moving like he was moving.
They went in there and turned all the lights out like we were down.
This right here is about all I see.
How is it that you all manned up to fight, but and then you're gonna jump somebody, and then they're gonna run and hide like little girls in the park?
Yeah, this is about all I see to the person.
I would have ran and hid before the fight. That's what I would have done.
But you would have had your camera up still.
Yeah. I'd set my
camera. The bushes like
camera outside the door, John inside.
Oh yeah. Not to pose it. That wasn't me.
There's at least 2 minutes right there watching. Yeah. There's a top right there. That might be a dog.
There's that top left part. The bottom.
They might be watching the stream too.
They're not.
TikTok. What else?
Just Twitch Kick.
Switch Kick.
YouTube Rumble tonight.
YouTube Rumble.
We already got this.
Whatever he said.
Y'all fighting again.
Everybody going. Everybody in.
Alright? Yeah. Go inside, take a shower.
Still a signature from you, okay? Saying I keep my character.
There's some blood behind the white car. I went ahead and got photos of that.
Jairus is this guy? Jairus was the one originally. Jairus was the one originally saying, "Hey, y'all chill the fuck out, dude." And then the homeboy ran down the stairs and charged him. So when he started fighting him, Jairus said, "Fuck it," hopped in and started jumping him. And then when he started whooping both of their ass, they ran after Jovan. And then he hopped in on him fighting Jovan. Have a good night. Stepped in and separated.
Hope your night gets better, man.
Inside and we were coming. Sure. Yeah, okay. He's the only one I can ID. White dude tatted up right there.
Specific. Tatted up Mexican dude with the deer.
Palmer was on her way to the call. Y'all have fun. Oh yeah?
You didn't see later said that his name was like Jared.
No doubt. I thought we were going to 17. I thought so. Just a couple hours.
They're moving around.
Huh? 7 o'clock on the dot.
We'll see y'all again.
Great.
I'll see all y'all again.
2 days out, my first 2 days.
I'd say around midnight or something. No, around midnight. All right, your story ties everybody else's story together. If one of these not in, the dog died. There's a large group over here at the 17 building.
Oh, that's the one we were talking about?
That's the ones we already talked to?
Yeah. They were just up for the game, but the game's over now.
Well, let's hope so.
Clear it out.
Okay, whatever. And then there was a tall skinny girl. And so fucking Darren puts his beer down and he got like a 12-pack and he's like, put your fucking dog on a leash, I'm not fucking doing this. And I said, it's a little fucking dog.
Hey, if I'm ever on cops, that's exactly the way I'm gonna look. No shirt, cut off,
he says,
and a beer.
He goes, I don't give a fuck, I'll go get a dog.
No, I'm glad you're all right, man.
I appreciate it, Well, my son has 2 big pit bulls, one of them's mine. And I said, I have a pit bull too. Like, what are you talking about? It's just a little dog. Because it didn't make sense to me. Like, I'm 46 years old. Who are you talking to, kid? And I just moved here. I ain't even been 2 weeks.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
Yeah, like, no. And the other guy, I don't even know what he said. My son comes out and he's like, what the fuck? Like, what's up? Well, then they bum rush my fucking stairs. I said, get the fuck away from my apartment. No, they come up, they keep coming up. I'm pushing my son inside the door. While my son's inside the door behind me, that kid, no one punched him, busted his mouth. And I said, get the fuck away from my door. And no, my son still hadn't came outside yet.
Yeah, I know.
That
I've
other
always
dude,
had
the
this, just too
Mexican
lazy to
dude,
use
is
it.
like,
I'm just like, here's the phone.
I'm like, I'm gonna go get my gun. You know, I don't have one. You can, even if I did, like, I'm legal, I can have one if I want. But anyway, and that guy goes, I have a gun too. And I said, get the fuck away from my apartment. I'm calling the cops. Well, when I said I'm calling the cops, he's like, oh no, don't do that. Like, we're sorry. I said, no, y'all came up to my apartment. And he's like, no, I'm sorry. I'll give you $100 right now. I was like, I don't want $100 fucking bucks. I'm calling the cops.
He won. For sure. He handled his own. Cheap shot.
And like they're both pretty tough. Like, I'm not worried about that. The thing is, like I said, why are you causing problems for me?
No, I got you.
And then one of them is like, oh, I'm this, I'm that, you know, I just gotta, like, I'm cartel, whatever. Like, you think I don't know people, nigga? Like, I'm from Houston. What the fuck are you talking about? But really, at 46, is this what I'm doing?
At these apartments. Yeah.
Is it the apartments? Wow.
But nobody hit you.
No, nobody hit me, but then the girl's like, everybody shut the fuck up. And I said, bitch, I'll fucking drag your bitch ass.
So there was another girl with them?
Yeah, there was a girl with them, and she's just like, everybody just chill the fuck out. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I don't know where else. All right, like I was telling them, reiterate to your kids. Because I know that other one will fight. If they see them back out here again tonight, leave them the fuck alone. Call us, let them know that they out and about, so we can come up and square them before they get in their apartment.
Now I gotta go back. I gotta cut a warrant for the only dude we can ID. And then tomorrow night, we're gonna come sit outside his apartment until he opens his door.
Mom was letting the dog go,
but as far as
really needs to be
if you see them, don't say nothing.
not enough to beat somebody up about.
I mean, like, sucker punched my son. I just kept telling him, get away from my apartment. If they would have just walked away, I wouldn't have even called y'all. Like, fuck it, you know what? My son shouldn't have came out. I would have minded my business. I don't care. Like, I don't want to know these people.
If y'all see them out and about, come outside to let the dog out and you see him.
No dogs are punted during the course of this stream, just so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you immediately.
All right. No, standard poodles are big. Her dog's a little toy poodle. Like this big.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not gonna come out. He's laying there watching us out the window.
Nova was staring at him standing there.
Yeah. He said, I got it. Yeah, because there's at least two in that apartment.
Yep.
There's at least two in that apartment that I know of. One walked out of that back bedroom to the front door, and the other one got open the door.
Oh man, I was looking inside for my phone, but I ran outside with it and I slowed down before I ran up.
So who?
Before I ran up.
That's all coming in.
Like whenever I moved out here, I asked him.
The way my apartment is basically.
Where he knew where to get. Yes, sir. And then and he didn't know no way, so that was it.
Steady screaming, get the fuck away from my apartment.
I wasn't here.
And they're not
like I said, you
leaving.
can go through it, sir.
Like, come on.
It's been cordial up until now.
Yeah, sir. Like I said, I'm gonna be 100% sure. So I ain't gonna lie for you. This shit ain't right, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I came down. It's my birthday. Like, you know. Like,
Happy birthday.
Me and my appreciate it. Me and my family ain't no harm. It's all cool. We respectfully just. They acting like bitches, basically, you know what I mean? I was having a one-on-one, they all jumped, and then I seen them come on brother, and I went, and they go, yeah, you know what I mean?
Ain't nobody gonna talk to my mama like that.
Yeah, for real, that's what I'm saying, so
They the ones that wanted to do physicals.
Yes, sir.
And run my bitches when we get there.
Exactly.
You know, accountable for that.
Exactly, so yeah. Yeah, so that's other than that, that's all the stuff I got.
Last night? We haven't we dealt with it before. Like I told you, y'all see them out and about tonight?
No, I understand that, yeah.
The moment y'all come out here and run the fade again and we get here and it was just y'all fighting again,
Everybody going.
I understand that.
If they come back down and they want to talk shit or they're up here trying to talk shit, you just dial 911.
Well, that's just it. We're never even out of our apartment. We barbecued for his birthday. And I just came out to walk my dog.
Shit, I don't even know.
You can slide back to me.
Huh?
Okay.
I will, but
y'all have a good one.
It's like you figured out.
yeah, he's not big.
I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna get up.
He's just loud.
Your dog?
My little dog.
Channel points and works are now enabled.
Extreme Element says, thank you for following Reland 16.
We're back in, guys.
John Doe 7980 says, voices are back, bitch.
Cherry Lee says, very entertaining.
You guys know I turn the voices down when we're on scene. It's very rare I turn them on. All we would hear was us running our mouths. We wouldn't hear anything that's going on. I always turn the voices off when we're on scene. Unless it's something silly like I'm standing around waiting for them to write a warning or something like that. Us running our mouth, we wouldn't hear anything. We'd have no clue what's going on. I don't even run my mouth. I rarely talk. I rarely talk.
AD101M says, turn up the damn voices. I want the EMS lady.
Today was 650 status check.
She seemed nice. She's actually always been nice.
Bruja 210 says, Shaggy.
All units back in. I'll be back in with a report.
All units back in. Well, did we stay?
Ninja Bones 2170 says, ha 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 ha.
All right, guys, it's looking like we have another hour from now. It's 11 o'clock. I have not made enough to keep going till past 12. Unfortunately, I got to treat things like a business around here. Well, because we're a bankrupt business at this point, so.
Montium says, you think we will be back here tonight?
I'm not sure. It is Saturday night, and most of the craziness does happen between 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And we used to stream that, but we can't afford it anymore, so.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, hi John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Missouri, we're going to be clear of the scene. 100 feet of land, we're in
Cherry 13 Cherry says, got on Saint the end of that call, what was going on?
Cherry Lee says, W Big Dave.
Some sort of disturbance. If you got on the end, you know, it's pretty much that way the whole time. Everybody talking about a fight.
That's clear.
JBougie1620 says, damn, once I've been able to watch after about 3 months and still paying my subscription, my time is going to be cut short. Shot through my heart, but I understand.
Melanie Sight 1784 says, I hate being broke all the time.
I still have an hour, J Boogie. We still have an hour. Last night we recovered right at the last minute. Stream till 1.
Block after 523, Dental, Texas, William Mary Tom, 8005. William Mary Tom, 8005, Black Building.
1911, clear.
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
Show 1 male transported to St. Luke's, Lake Jackson. Show all units rapid search.
Good 413, show 6
Melanie1784 says, John the First, know you have told us before, but when you get pulled over for DUI, can you turn down the breathalyzer or do you recommend we do it?
It really depends on your status.
Stream Element says, CashApp $1 extra. Good donations are appreciated, but never solicited. If you choose to donate, they are non-refundable.
Countryboy23123 says, always film 5-0.
It depends on your local and state laws and what you believe. In all 50 states, you're not required to do the stupid human tricks. But each state has different.
Attention Freeport Fire, attention Freeport
what do you got,
Fire.
Freeport Fire?
You are needed for a fire alarm.
Fire alarm.
2001 North Buzzcourt Boulevard. Attention Freeport Fire, attention Freeport Fire. You are needed for a fire alarm. 2001 North Buzzcourt Boulevard, Zone 5, holding 2001 North Buzzcourt Boulevard, contact with homeowners. I do have
Oh my God.
Alarm company advisors that is going to be Zone 5, hallway smoke detector. They were unable to make contact with homeowners. I do have officers in route. First call, first time for out 2305.
It depends. So,
413. Clear.
for example, if you don't take the breathalyzer or blood test in Texas, your license will be suspended for 180 days, 6 months. So, you have to make the call. I can't make it for you.
Spooky X says, Eon back.
Do we have a contact number for the complainant for this address? The homeowner? 29, do we have a contact number for the complainant for this?
But not for the homeowner.
Basically, what was the address of the complainant?
V. Brando J says, you will not beat the ride theft for sure.
Yep.
Basically, what was the address of the complainant?
What I would do? Here's what I would do.
I'm not sure. I didn't take the call.
And this is what John would do in the state of Texas.
729. I'm not sure. I didn't take the call.
Hammy9588 says, Melanie is from Canada, babe?
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about Canadian laws. Nothing at all. I don't know a thing about it. Here's what John would do in the state of Texas. I wouldn't talk at all. I would give him my driver's license and my insurance. And when they ask me where I'm going, what I'm doing, where am I coming from, I wouldn't answer any of those questions. If they pulled the "oh, I smell alcohol," I would still remain silent. I wouldn't say anything. Then they would ask me to get out so they could do a few tests. I would get out. I would not take the test. And here's where I would change what I would do. If I even had one sip of alcohol, I would refuse all the tests. The blood test and the breath test. If I even had one sip, which I don't, so this is all hypothetical. But if I had nothing, then I would take the breath test and the blood test. That's what I would do. But if I even had one sip of alcohol, I wouldn't take it. And that's what John would do. And it's going to be tough. They're going to have the red and blue flashing lights everywhere. They may have multiple people standing around you with guns. It's going to be tough. It's going to be it's going to be hard to stay tough through it because your immediate fight or flight is going to kick in. And you think, oh, I can talk my way out of this. Well,
John Doe 7980 says, John knows Canadian bacon.
It'll be. They are smarter than us when it comes to this. You have to think from the moment you have a police interaction, every single.
Country Boy 23123 says, John, don't tell them we've been drinking in trunk.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down again so I can talk. Just remember, they're smarter than you. They've been doing this longer. Their job is basically to put you in a cage. That's their job.
Try again.
So you have to provide them with less paths to do that. And the way you do that is by provide nothing. That's the way you do it. If you start, oh, I was doing this, I was doing that, and you're the famous, every single person that ever gets pulled over for DUI, guess what their most common response is? I only had 2. That answer right there is, unless you say nothing or 0, anything other than nothing or 0, when I say nothing, that means you say nothing. And 0 is probable cause for the stupid human tricks to start. The moment you say I've only had 2, you're screwed. You think, oh, that's a reasonable answer, but it's not. It's actually probable cause for the rest of the dominoes to start falling. Every person that gets pulled over has always had 2 drinks. I guarantee.
Homeless Nana says, oh wow, that's early for Sat night. You go back and watch episodes of Cops. Every person, they'll say, I had 2 drinks. It's usually 1 or 2. Either answer is probable cause to make you get out and do the stupid human tricks. Your best answer would be, I don't want to discuss my night or day, sir. That would be the ultimate answer.
We're talking to the owner of the trailer right now, trying to locate, but there's no one.
I do not wish to discuss my night or day. Is the perfect answer. Then you ask, am I detained? They say yes, then you just shut up. It's very simple.
Lead the Dutch says, Google Law Book for Canada, consequences of refusal under Canadian law. You can physically refuse to provide a breath sample, but choosing to do so is a criminal offense under the criminal code. The penalties and legal ramifications for refusal/failure to provide a breath sample are generally identical to, or often harsher than, a standard impaired driving conviction. The Brando J says, 2 beers.
Every person's always had 2 beers. I'm telling you. Everybody says that. Oh man, Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, he's doing a traffic stop right here.
7-11, confirm your location.
X-ray Tom Frank 1646, X-ray Tom Frank 1646, white Chevy. Be 100 bucks off the RGB.
I got limited places to stand on this one, guys. There's a big ditch in my way.
Residential mobile home. Nothing showing from the exterior. We'll be out investigating, contacting the homeowner.
That's all right.
Give me 101M says okay. I'll just say I've had a case.
That's bad parking. Hopefully it switched okay.
First one 309,
Acosta, suspect out of Oak Ridge North PD. BL is eligible as far as 2029. Trim to 11. Appreciate you.
Country Boy 23123 says, there was Shadow John. Chiriel Shez 1.
Partial left 409, it is out of Oak Ridge North PD.
BlazeEnix56 says, I said that on another. I was like, say nothing. The chat decided that was the worst thing.
What?
They said do the stupid human tricks.
Really?
I was like, watch, they are going to jail anyways, and just giving the police more evidence to convict in court.
It better
it's
not
whether you go in the first place, it's how much trouble you are in afterwards.
Right. Nobody in my chat.
Subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for that. Nobody in my chat better have said, you better do the stupid human tricks. Nobody in my chat said that, did they? If someone in my chat said that, I've wasted 7 years of my life. I've completely wasted 7 years of my life. If someone in my chat was like, oh, you better do the test, I've wasted a lot of time. When I say never talk to the cops, I mean never talk to the cops. And then if you want to talk to the cops, just go back to the other rule that says don't talk to the cops. That's your only defense is not talking to them. That's it. That's your only defense. It wasn't anyone in my chat that said that, was it? Oh gosh. That mean I wasted all these years. I would have wasted a lot of years.
8101M says Kyle Miner said you better take that test and talk, buddy.
X-ray on Lincoln 6127, bid GMC. Be in the parking lot of
BlazeNix56 says, no, it wasn't anyone in the trunk.
Very good, very good, very good. Oh.
Connie and 9Q4H says you haven't wasted anything.
Okay.
I appreciate everything I've learned.
Very good. That was scary for a minute.
Subject will be Kia, King, Edward, Young, Adam, last name Vaughn, Victor, Adam, Union, George, Henry, Adam Moore. Date of birth is going to be 09/17/1956.
The Brando J says, John's chat knows better.
Thank you. All right, good. That would have meant I bankrupt myself. My family is not going to have a house to live in. All my cars are going to get repossessed. The lights are, if any of that doesn't happen, my lights and water are going to be cut off. And all that would have been for nothing had people in my chat been like, oh, always get out and do this field sobriety test. At least I accomplished something. even though we'll be broke and homeless, and I'll never be able to work ever again.
72 says, "Evening, John. How are you tonight, sir?"
Shitty. I'm doing shitty. Doing shitty. How are you, Klassen? All of that would have been for nothing, because that's everything that's about to happen to me and my family this month. And I'm not exaggerating, guys. There will be no electricity for a stream, just so you know. There won't be. There will be no electricity for a stream. I can't express to you enough exactly how fucked me and my family are, all because of me. I can't express it enough.
Cheerielge says, "Please don't talk like that."
I'm just telling the truth.
Says, just don't drink and drive, problem solved.
That's true too. Now we don't want people drinking and driving.
8101M says, did you say you shit your pants?
So I'm not exaggerating. I can't sugarcoat it.
Weston 72 says, "Well, shit, I'm okay, thanks."
I got, unless a miracle happens in 2 days.
Says, "The Trunkies know better, that's for sure."
And unless a miracle happens in 2 days, next month, all those things that I just said are going to happen. And as you can see, this was one of the miracle days we needed, and it didn't quite work out for us. So I've been telling you guys all month, my content has zero value. There's no value in my content. Not anymore.
PX says, John here. Take these 3 organic fruit snacks. I will have my 3 organic fruit snacks.
There you go.
And we shall enjoy the rest of our night.
That's right.
I've got a text deal for that mom subject if you need it.
We're pretty located it.
If I was a peanut playing games, I'd be a millionaire.
The Brando J says, "Frustration is real, John."
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It is what it is, man. It's not. You can never depend on viewers. You have to depend on companies to pay you, and I didn't meet that goal. I didn't even come close.
So. Melanie Safe 1784 says, "Do you have all your receipts from paying rent?"
Yes. I don't know what.
AD101M says, "We don't want to go this direction."
Shirley says, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, YouTube got a miracle last month. It can happen again.
Last 4 months, I've just robbed Peter to pay Paul. If anyone knows what that saying means. I didn't actually rob anybody, but... You know the old 1 month you pay the light bill, 1 month you pay the water bill trick?
Shirley says, crap stupid autocorrect.
And every...
Kevin Vaughn says, "The entertainment value is priceless."
Highway 36 from Peach Point, William Mary Cole, 0158, Texas Blue.
Okay.
I'll let you guys know, but it's looking like... I'll let you guys know officially. Don't start canceling your subscriptions, but it's looking like in 2 days we'll make that call to start canceling your subscriptions. It's really looking like in 2 days we're gonna hang it up. Well, the 31st or the 1st or whatever. With every mile I drive is just another. Every mile I drive is another dollar that I'm taking away from my family.
Cherry says, welcome to the Red Light channel.
With every mile I drive.
Says, yes, I do it every month.
With every mile I drive, I'm doing nothing but taking money from my family. Every single mile. And it doesn't appear to be savable.
Says I went to the edge 2 months after diesel went up. Been a fight since then. Spooky X says, on a positive note, I've got a new waterbed tonight.
Oh man.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, what has changed in the past 6 months?
Don't know. I don't know. Multi-streaming is what killed it. Oh, and the price of gas being $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9 across the country. The price of bread going up across the country. The price of electricity going up across the country. 52% of Americans can't pay their bills. That's what's changed. We have a fucking president who ruined this fucking country for everybody, except for the rich people.
Brando J says, it's not cheap at all to IRL, that's for sure.
We had a fucking president, I'm gonna say it like it is. We had a fucking president that ruined this country for everyone except for the rich people. And if you don't like the fact that I said that, unfollow me. Unfollow me, because that's what happened. I'm generally a conservative. This guy fucked us. This guy just completely fucked us.
Big Dab CIT says TTS is lagging, so some of the comments aren't related to the last thing you said. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Cherry Elge says economy.
This guy fucked us.
Melanie Sep 1784 says, so at least the landlord can't say you haven't paid rent.
She can this month because we didn't make enough to even pay the rent. She'll have no problem saying we didn't pay the rent this month. We didn't make enough saying it.
Gotta do what's best for the ones you care about.
You know, I have this.
Cherry LJL says, hi, I'm in 52%.
Class in 72 says, 100% right there, John, with the stupid ass president.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, yay, that is true. The economy is horrible now.
The Brando J says, everything is through the roof.
Like, I was a conservative. I'm not anymore. I'm not a conservative. This guy has made me not a conservative. He's done just the opposite.
The Brando J says, amen.
This guy destroyed us.
The Ingurgenhoff 69 says, what happened in the last 6 months? Inflation happened. Tony Coker says, well, John, we all enjoyed the ride.
Thanks.
Sorry it's not working for you.
Thank you.
I know you're under a lot of stress. T. Homeless Nana says, have you tried calling the churches to help John?
No, I don't. I've never.
Serious question. How has multi-streaming hurt you compared to just streaming on a single platform?
Because
Yam not trying to fuel the fire, Yam just curious.
Yeah, because basically
says, Shadow John follows John Gray all day, all day.
I used to make. Here's how multi-streaming impacted me. I used to have close to 1,000 subscribers.
Show me on the.
Close to 1,000. Now I'm down to like 160, 200, around in there. And the reason they subscribed was so they didn't have to watch ads.
Fair.
Well, I gave them another avenue for not having to watch ads. And they took it. They took it. Right? And they unsubscribed. That's how.
This time I'm getting dry dick. You are 100% on point.
There.
And I gave them another avenue. But Jay, I would be in that line too. Probably. Hey, if I could watch it for free, I would take that option too.
Country Boy 23123 says, he screwed us up with gas prices and everything. Looks what's going to happen next, John.
Hilma, it's probably best. I could tell you in your case specifically, for you only, Hilma, it's probably way better you unsubscribe. Because you're going to be highly disappointed this next month because there's no way I can stream this month. Hilma, I would suggest definitely hitting the unsubscribe button. You are not going to be happy next month.
The homeless Nana says, so go back to only single streaming.
It's too late. I already fucked this. Hilma, in your case, I would unsubscribe though.
That's fair.
Because I'm thinking I'm only going to be streaming like maybe 2-3 times a week. I can't afford to do it 6-7 nights a week anymore. You're going to want to hit that unsubscribe. I promised I would tell you when it was time to unsubscribe.
AD101M says, what is the other avenue to not watch ads? I thought people left because we started ending the live too early.
No,
is that not true?
No.
Crafted with Hub says, hello friends.
No,
Really says, yeah, he won the election because he helped everyone in this time. The poor people are starving and the rich are getting richer.
Yeah, it's just I can't afford to do it, guys. I just can't afford to do it. I don't know how I can tell you any clearer. I can't afford to do it. I haven't been able to afford to do it. I've been doing it at great risk to me and my family.
Hilma Coker says, I'm not going anywhere.
Poopy X Vic says, no one unsub. Hold the line.
City of North County, okay, someone copy reckless driver, especially to north-south. I will call you.
Reckless driver.
288 northbound.
288 northbound.
Passing down a parkway, just past Cedar Rapids Parkway. So a white car all over the road. Constant camera is working. Clear to 11:20.
I just promised you I would tell you, and well, I'm telling you.
John Doe 7980 says, John, stop.
Sorry. Okay, I'll
Kirill
stop.
says, we stay if you stay. That's what notifications are for.
10706.
AD101M says, I also heard someone saying your streams are always not working properly every night. Just keep faith, man.
Hilma Coker says, maybe doing a few nights will be better for you. Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, I'm not unsubscribing, I refuse to.
Thank you, Ben.
Cobra Shikenmon says, 1,462 is full of cars everywhere, both sides, and cops are already there. Not sure if it was a graduation party, but there's cars everywhere, people just walking everywhere and roadway.
1462?
Crazy Wolf Heart says, we support you, John.
Thank you
and
so much.
I'm not unsubscribing.
Thank you for that.
Cheerial says, just stop worrying about us. Do what you need to do, and we will see you when you're free. Hilma Coker says, I appreciate it, but I'll hang in there.
Thank you, Hilma.
The news is going to be coming from 103.
I'm monitoring. Was there one of those car things again on 1462?
Says, Sun Creek Ranch.
Sun Creek Ranch?
Country Boy 231 is not leaving either, John.
Thanks. I'm not hearing anything on the scanner about that, by the way. mean, make sure it's live.
Kim Crafton with Pups says, not unsubscribing either.
Ben Gurgenhoff 69 says, I hate that I can't help more, but the Trunkies won't be leaving you. The real Trunkies won't unsubscribe.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following WJesus.
Thank you. Maybe that's what we needed.
John, I'm not leaving you either. As I told you before, either if it was here or DM on Discord, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Larsong 123 says, John, we love you. The support is here. Just do what you do. Love you.
Thank you.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, your family and your well-being always comes first, and we understand that.
Seraph 2000 says, Trunkies for lifey.
Bandmum 2024 says, I am not unsubscribing, John. John Doe 7980 says, yes, we support you. If not financial, we are loyal viewers.
That's true.
Devep says, Sun Creek Ranch is resharing west of FM 521.
Dang.
Way out.
Way out. Yeah, definitely way out.
Driving.
Hold on, we're under a tunnel, guys.
Since you started on Facebook and won't stop now.
Is that the answer? Do I start streaming on Facebook too? I don't know if they would put up with my ass. We could try that this month.
Kim Crafton with Pup says, us Trunkies have to all stick together. We all know too much. Spooky X says, stress and frustration are rough. We all know. But John, no matter what you say, you have brought a lot of people together and made a family out of us, honestly. And for that I appreciate you. If I was working, I'd give you my paycheck. I really would. But yeah, I'm in a shitty situation also, so all I can do is support you by writing this long-ass message.
Thank you for that.
Cheerilge says, no way, I'm only at 107, I need 200 now.
Kim Crafton with Pup says, and Wes smelled too many farts.
Yeah.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, yeah, you can. Cobra Chicken Mom says, yeah, absolutely.
Crazy Wolf Heart says, Facebook stopped completely supporting streamers, sadly.
It's kind of what I thought.
The Homeless Nana says, you should. A lot of local PPL think you are gone, John.
I know they do.
You don't get on FB anymore.
They all do. They all think I'm gone. They think I've been gone forever. I have no way to give them a voice. They would literally just be watching. And I can't read their chat when drive.
903 Print Guy says, ever thought of wearing a rug? Wig Zone has them.
I would have no way of integrating them into the echo chamber that we have. They can't get a voice. The Facebook API would not play with nice with us. They would just be watching, and
Jurgenhoff 69 says, John, we won't be unsubscribing. We will be here whenever you come. Stream to watch you fall off of bikes, steal homeless ladies' wheelchairs and flashlights, sign autographs, and oh yeah, for your terrible parking too.
That's right.
PoopyXVVX says, Bruja, pass the damn bag. It's tense in here. John Doe 7980 says, we are family. One alligator love.
Hilma Coker says, I don't know the answer for you, but would one platform be better than so many?
Yes.
People will follow wherever you go.
The one thing I've noticed, here's the thing, right? If I were to turn on TikTok and they weren't, and I was streaming from a phone,
says, L.
If I was streaming on TikTok,
Cheery Elsh says, I thought you were gone when you left TikTok.
Ben Gurgenham 59 said, oh, got to see Bibles thrown at you.
Oh, that's staticky.
The Homeless Nana says, do a stream over there and cut it off after like 20 minutes and then tell them to come to Twitch or wherever.
That's a good idea. That's an excellent idea, actually. It's hard to keep them happy, but I mean, their algorithm is next to none. There's no other platform that has a better algorithm than them.
Go ahead.
Alright.
T. Brandon J says, be banned day one on there.
I would be banned. That is a problem. We could just sacrifice the TikTok channel. Hello, how are you? Okay, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely disgusting.
What was the vehicle description?
What was the vehicle description? Pickup. See if that's any better. Nope. Let me turn it off.
Shirley Lee says, before the freeze.
Let's see if he has a truck on lazy problem. Let's go to lazy.
The homeless man says, I think you need to focus on one single platform and maybe integrating FB over to that platform.
Plaston72 says, always film 50 always.
I think it looks like a newer model.
Newer model.
Countryboy23123 says, what the heck was that?
It's this online scanner. The online scanner doesn't. I know it's a speaker here. I mean, it might be going dead. Yeah, it's not plugged in.
Cheryl says, once you leave TikTok for Twitch, you won't leave Twitch.
The Brandon J says, the aliens are coming.
I turned it off, so it wasn't bothering us.
VBXVBX says, so I have burgers tonight for dinner. Do I air fry some tots or make mac and cheese to go with them? Not doing both.
I'll get that.
Dave EbCIT says, create an advertisement clip that plays on Facebook. That is a teaser of what you do when you go live on Twitch and YouTube.
Antiem says, they underwater.
Yeah, no, I turned it off.
Go ahead. 49582159. 49582159.
I want to go check lazy. I think they're looking for a truck on lazy. I think that's what I heard through the static.
Snoop10 says, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Connie E9Q4H says they're underwater.
Let me ask you a hypothetical question. You haven't paid your cars in 2 months, but you've been paying your rent. Do you pay your cars this month and don't pay your rent? What do you do? What would you do in that situation?
BandMom2024 says, I would say just stay on Twitch, John, and make some kind of video telling all the other followers where to find you. And they can come to Twitch too. Just a thought.
Which would you guys pay? What would you do? We can't pay it all. Not a chance. There's no right answer to that. I stayed up night trying to figure out the answer to this, and there is no answer to it.
Out of Brazoria, driver's license is a Class B, expires 4 of 2034. He's eligible. He has 28, comes back to age.
Country Boy 23123 says, pay my rent to have a place to live.
I have 2 ideas for him.
And give me like a $300 Honda or something?
Spooky X says, Snoop, while you were gone, John made it clear that he isn't twerking on the hood tonight.
Cheerilge says, pay your rent.
204, he's showing clear. Not eligible for
Vandom 2024 says, pay rent.
He's also showing to be on probation.
It's also showing to be on probation. I'm gonna check Lazy here for this call.
AD101M says someone's staying, pay the rent. You have a... Oh wait, it's wrecked.
And just find us a little cheap car or something. Like a used Honda Civic for like 500 bucks.
He's 95.
PoopyXVVX says, rent 100%. If you want to borrow my e-scooter, you are more than welcome.
Big Eveb says, don't give your content away on anything that does not bring income in. 0. Advertise only to the free audience.
Anyone have an old Honda Civic that I could pick up for like 500 bucks? I'll make payments on it.
Could duct tape FB chat into TTS, but it wouldn't be gated and would be duct tape.
Yeah,
Sure,
no.
He says, you can borrow my old ass car. Lol. Cobra Shiken Mom says, yep, get you a car that's no note, it's gonna suck, but gotta build back up. Vanmum 2024 says, my car is an old car, John, and it ain't the best, but it gets me around and I have no payment monthly for it. Wicked Clowns 83 says, check Venmo, John, love you, man, no homo.
AD101M says, use Civic here. Easy, buddy.
The Brand of J says, it's a tough situation.
Dang. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Brand of J says, Civic or Corolla.
416 en route. Should be clear traffic warning.
We would have one of the most technology advanced Honda Civics ever, though. Let me tell you that much. It has Starlink. It'll have Starlink, multiple cameras everywhere.
202-204.
So when y'all see me driving old beat up car, don't judge me.
What's he saying?
What's he saying? What's he saying? I don't wish I knew where this call went.
That's clear, that's what we're getting over here. She admitted to assaulting him, but she was not assaulted. Jennifer, you want me to release you? Do you want to file charges on her?
Wicked Clones 83 says, keep your head held high. Don't let anyone knock you down. Cobra Chicken Mom says, it's better than nothing.
That's right.
Bubonic Nug says, find an old Volvo. Deck it out.
Or do we go van? Nah, I want something small.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, I thought your Camaro was paid for.
No, hell no.
Last name Peterson. Almost spelling date of birth is 23/25/1998.
John Doe 7980 says, and a back window.
Cobra Shiken Mom says, I drive an older Expedition and in an 09 it's nothing special, but it gets me to point A and back to point B.
Yeah, I like the Expedition, but it's 14 miles per gallon, so that would not be a good He gets like 14 miles per gallon. I want to get something that gets like...
Cheeriel says, I prefer to see you driving an old car because Pearl is under-maintained.
I want to get something that gets like good gas mileage.
8101M says I have an old school bus you can have for $500. You can make payments at 89.3% interest.
431 I'm out.
Bubonic Nut says, so, raw 4.
You need to talk to her for anything? Negative. Yo.
Spooky X says, no back window. That damn thing bailed on us a while ago.
Yeah,
to hell with that damn window.
Yeah, we don't need it anyway.
7505 traffic. Go ahead. Show me in the O'Reilly parking lot on
I wish I knew where this clue car was.
0572.
Kim Crafton McCup says, a Corolla.
Cherry Lee says, she's going to fall apart.
She's definitely going to fall apart. She's already fallen apart. What I've been doing is just piecing together the rent and then getting lucky for the lights and water and
Big Devep says, I have a gas golf cart for sale. 19 miles per hour max.
I don't know about that. It'd be a crime to drive it most places around here.
Spooky X says, white panel van is my vote. We would all have more leg room. Cherry Lee says, I know.
Glitch Critter 1968 sent 300 bits on Twitch.
Glitch Critter, thank you for that.
It says, Glitch Critter 1968 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you for that.
Bubonic Noob says 2005 to 2006. RAV4 or CRV, lol. Not a van, not a minivan, a short van with MPG.
All right.
Cheerelge says, vans turn into the drunky tank.
I promised someone yesterday I would stop longer at this stop sign. So, there it was.
Country Boy 23123 says, I have a Doom buggy, you can use it street legal.
He's going to get a ride home because his license is suspended. Sounds like somebody needs us.
John Doe 7980 says, John, if you hadn't eaten my bobcat with barbecue sauce, you could have ridden it.
I think they're down there. Let's go check on Freeport. They probably miss us.
Orlando J says, the car note they usually give you a few months then repo, I believe.
Well, I'm past the few months. I'm coming up on the 3. This will be the 3rd month. This will be the 3rd month.
27 comes back to Brazoria, Miranda. Ariana, white Hispanic female, out of Richmond, Texas. Driver's license with Class C, expires 9 of 2032. She has restrictions A. Car comes back to a 2017 Mercedes 4-door white in color to Miranda Garcia out of Richmond. Insurance is confirmed she's clear.
Countryboy23123 says, Freeport misses yous.
I gotta find my flashlight.
About a 7 location, I guess now.
Chiriel says, I do know Honda and Toyota seem to hold up the best for at least 300,000 miles.
Alright, which phone has a damn flashlight? There you go. I need a flashlight to find my flashlight. Found it. And I just blinded myself by turning it on. I found the flashlight. Now to plug in
Big
this.
Day VOP says, I've been down to one vehicle between me and my family. Had to do a bunch of strategic planning to make it work, but it did, until I could get another vehicle.
There it is. Damn it. That's an iPhone cable. Oh shit. Oh, I bet I took it for that. Well, that's gonna come unplugged. And we're gonna steal.
Big Deveb says, I work nights and she went to college during the day. Countryboy23123 says, dang, you blinded us, that was my eye.
I blinded myself
Thierry
too.
Elge says, lol.
Alright, let's see if that's better with no static now.
No, 7 call details. You advise the call details.
The house, you don't go in there, possibly intoxicated and something after the father. They're verbally going at you.
Bandlam2024 says, at one point before I got my cards and I had to walk everywhere I needed to go, which wasn't bad, but it sucks sometimes, but I did what I had to do, you know.
You know, that'd be cool, but I can guarantee you no one's gonna watch the stream where I'm walking around.
Bandlam2024 says, car I meant.
Yeah. No one's gonna watch the stream that I'm walking around.
Time to go make food. You all have a good rest of the stream.
Have a good night.
I hope to talk to you all tomorrow if John plans on going live. John, keep your head up, sir.
Will do.
We are all in this shit show together. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
35 miles.
Alright, now I can hear that speaker.
Countryboy23123 says, John may ask I might can help how much to get your car payment caught up.
Oh boy, it's insane. It's insane.
Stream Element says, Burnham's just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Burnham's just resubscribed.
Burnham's.
For 2 months in a row.
2 months in a row, thank you. It's insane. It's an insane amount. It's insurmountable. Insurmountable? Oh shit, we done found a word I can't say again.
Welfare is Stephen at 4754302 John. Check his trailer. Wait.
Insurmountable? What the fuck? Why can't I say that word? Is that even a real word? I'm questioning whether it's even a word now. Did I just make that word up?
Chiriel says, I was serious about using my car. I know it wouldn't be cool like yours.
I don't need to be cool anymore.
Wicked Clowns 83 just resubscribed.
Wicked Clowns.
For 9 months in a row.
9 months in a row.
We just had a baby.
Hype train started, let's go.
Alright guys, we got a hype train.
AD101M says, stop making up words.
I think it is a made up word, isn't it? I think it is a made up word.
DC_Texro says, astronomical?
Astronomical, that's a good word. Insurmountable is not
Countryboy23123 says, it's a word.
It's a real word. Yay. I didn't just make up stuff, that's good.
John Doe 7980 says, rural.
Shirley says, unbelievable amount.
There you go. kind of wanted to stick with my fancy word. I just wish I could say it.
Cheerilge says, I think so.
Insurmountable? Thank you. Insurmountable?
Well, the roadway shut down while they make
Wicked Clowns 83 says, please support. I will help take care, lol.
I'll just be there on the first, third, and fifth weekend of the month. How about that? I'll be there on the first, third, and fifth.
_Texro says, it sounded good. Lol.
I think it's a word.
Dio Police Garcia 774 says e-bike.
E-bike, I'd fall off of it. We already tried bike. We tried the bike route once, and I fell off of it.
Antine says, your play inside car camera is not facing you.
Yeah, it's been just going wherever it wants to. All right, it's facing me now. You guys are supposed to remind me to tighten it up so it quits just flopping around.
Wicked Clones 83 says, that works,
yeah,
lol.
First, third, and fifth. I'll be there. Checks on the 1st and 15th. How about that?
John Doe 7980 says, it a lot, John.
It's a lot, yeah, that's... I can't believe that someone with my skills is unemployable.
Back in South Africa.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, lol.
For the room you transfer them back to the
Shit, I could be on a help desk somewhere.
Country Boy 23123 says, we all can pitch in to help on your Cash App. That would help you a lot.
That would.
Charluch sent 100 bits on Twitch.
Charluch with 100 bits, thank you.
Says, Charluch just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for that, Charluch. Charluch.
Ed 101M sent 200 bits on Twitch.
Hey, D with the 200 bits.
Ed 101M just cheered 200 bits.
Hype train level up now at level 2.
Let's go.
Stream Element says, Captain_KS just subscribed.
Thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Humbles_Airby Superhost just subscribed.
Anti-AM with the car clip. Anonymous with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Car clip should be working now. It should be looking at me. I need to know. I need for it to tell me when you guys are looking at me.
23123 says, John the First, think you would be a good construction person.
No. That would. We've already. Yeah, that's out of the realm of possibility. I think OSHA has more alerts on me than the cops do.
I need you around to 214 Brazos Street. That's 214 Brazos Street. There is a lady screaming at the top of her lungs. Caller didn't give the exact address. She wasn't exactly sure the address, but it's the first one on the right on the second floor, white car directly in front of the door.
I don't know why, but if you're from the area.
Stream Element says, JPress11 just subscribed.
JPress, thank
Stream
you.
Element says, Maddie_DC4L just subscribed.
Stream Element says, Sami me.
Thank you for
Stream
subscribing.
Element says, White Noise Studio 86 just subscribed.
White Noise.
Stream Element says, Foggy Notch subscribe.
Hype train level up now at level 3.
Let's go, guys. Level
19
3.
says, yep, we see your mug.
All right, so if you're from the area, there's a guy who has a real fancy Corvette that drives around here. I don't know who he
Shirley
is.
says, hey, there you are.
I don't know who he is. We saw him on the stream last night, but it's been bothering me. Let me wait till we get past the music.
Says, time for a helmet cam. Good muscle memory practice.
46874, repeating 46.
And for some reason, one of the guys in the Corvette was hollering.
Do you have the other side?
One thing he said is "F you, John."
John
And then
7980 says, John, you look ridiculous.
And then he said "F you, John," and he's like, "You're a snitch." I really want to know why he thinks I'm a snitch. Like, I know I should just ignore trolls.
83 cent 500.
Thank you. I
Stream
really.
Element says, Wicked Clowns 83 just cheered 510.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that, guys. Keep that going.
Hype train level up now at level 5.
Level 5, guys. You guys keep
Stream
working on
Element
that.
says, 6 lug thuggin just subscribed.
Thank you. Let me put the
Stream
car in
Element
park.
says, Leonard_Shoulders just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Element says, Amanda Lippian just subscribed.
I'm just snapping back to reality. I know I can't get behind. I'm not gonna drive. I ain't gonna
Blah 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 blah.
M-O-N-S. I was so far. 28.99. Last night.
It looks like he's mad.
I've been trying to tell him like, hey, bro, that's done.
Oh, he didn't want to leave?
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is getting my brother over here and get me back home.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
You need someone to drive you home, man? Where you need to go? Hey,
I'd rather
where do you go? Where do you need to go to?
Monica Villas, right?
All right. Oh, yeah, don't step in that. Don't step in that. Don't step in that.
I don't want to fuck up, man.
I can get you to Monaco Villas.
You get me?
Yeah. If they let me, man. If they let me. Yeah, don't step in that, man. Those are nice shoes, man. Yeah, those are nice shoes, man. Don't step in that. Don't step in that.
Work for McCoy's, I can get some more shoes. I know for a fact
We just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you never moved the car, right?
Absolutely.
All right, good job. Good job. The car never moved.
I wasn't gonna move it, man.
Good job.
I knew.
You knew that was your sign.
I already knew y'all was probably waiting on the other side.
I'm not y'all. That's y'all and then me. Over here.
I'm about to go up.
Oh hell. We might have to Uber you to Monaco Villas.
I'll pay for it.
We might have to Uber you.
He's not going to be out here on the street by himself.
Nah, he's good. He's really good.
Okay.
You got some water?
I don't know if I can put you in the Camaro, man.
You want to give him a ride? You can, John. They can't drive.
They're not driving. No, they're not driving.
This car can stay here.
Yeah. This will be here tomorrow. This will be here tomorrow.
Y'all need that shit? Nah, you're good.
The other guy, is he sober?
All right, so he can drive.
All right.
I'm not gonna fucking drive.
All right.
That bullshit. Listen,
He says he's good. He says he's good.
You just ran my license and everything. I can drive.
So is he coming with us? If not, I'm finna tell him, hey, we're leaving. Fuck all that
They
bullshit.
say it ain't no insurance on the car, gang.
There's no insurance.
And that's it.
I got insurance over there or making from a business. Primary.
Let's start by turning it off.
Yeah, you got no insurance on the car. You know what I'm saying?
Because I got it almost ticket for the left hand like out, and I wind up going back to school. Next year, 2006 CL. Good, so can you drive? If you're sure, because I don't want to get pulled over. As long as you got that
As long as you got that paper, then you're good.
Y'all sure?
All right.
He said, look at me.
I'm good. I just did 5 years in the penitentiary. I'm good.
Alright, that's it.
All right, there you go. A happy ending. Happy ending. Hey, y'all have a good night. Thank you guys. I see you subscribing with the bits. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys. Don't think I'm ignoring you. Just locked in. How you guys doing? I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Just kidding, cops. I don't have 5 on anything. Just kidding. That was a joke. Haha. John's being funny. Let's go see what he's doing over here. Guys, I thank you so much for working on the hype train. I don't know where we're at, but all right, we found this new hiding spot over here. New hiding spot. He's hiding over here. I'm right there. He's right here. How you doing, man? I couldn't hear you. We're gonna have to switch phones, guys. Let's switch cameras, guys. I don't know if it's... This one's almost dead, so I'm gonna grab my gimbal and switch.
Apartment with 101. That's where you show me out with 755. Did you advise it was 101?
Ben Gergenhoffa 69 says, "Hey John,
Hey.
Can we get out the trunk and stretch our legs?"
Yeah, you can. It might as well.
Hype train ended at level 7.
Level 7, guys. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
That's where you show me out with those subjects.
Is that the miracle we needed? I don't know. Thank you for that.
That's clear.
Cobra Shikenmon says, wish I could afford to send him an interstellar.
I'm not.
Vegas_local. Thank you for that.
Also, we should probably bring the scanner. What do you guys think? In case there's more exciting content than me hanging out in the parking lot.
Ben Gertenhoff 69 says, John, go tell him to turn his damn lights on low.
Turn my car off. That's good advice, probably. fine. They're fine.
Are you clear to copy a second deal? Go ahead. 28349553. vehicle, black male, out of Brazoria. Driver's license is at 5D, expired 6/13 of 2025. He has restrictions age, is not eligible for renewal. Second 27 comes back to a Sade Just, white, female, Brazoria. Driver's license expired 6/13 age is eligible.
Trying to show off to the crowd or what?
No, it's
The reason the stop is that stop sign. You can't do the stop.
the stop is the stop
Wait, I
sign,
know
but before. Oh, Austin?
Yeah, I do know you. Alright, man. Just make sure you stop at the stop sign, alright?
My bad, brother.
Have a good rest of your night, dude. Stay out of trouble. Yes, sir. Alright, man. Have a good night. You coming out here or what?
Bodega.
Okay. Alright. Don't drink too much, alright?
Yes, sir.
Get your
See if he circles around, guys. I knew he was coming back. I knew he was coming back. Be able to hear you.
Cobra Shikenmon says, I haven't been to a bar or club in years.
Let's go. Me and you. Let's go.
Wicked Clones 83 says, in my active drinking days, I hated when the bartender said, last call, lol.
Cherry Lee says, something like that.
It's clear.
23280866.
Boy 23123 says, living the dream.
Is he coming back, guys? What do you think? Give me ones if you think he's coming back. Twos if we should go someplace else. I think he's coming back, but just circling back. But he was coming back this way. Glad I didn't fall down while I was running. That would have been embarrassing.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I don't even drink lol, but I sure love to have fun lol.
There you go.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, Lake Jackson cops circling like a bunch of sharks.
Yeah. Here he comes back. He's coming back now. You over there, get a ride. If you've had a little too much, they're circling like sharks. That's an excellent point. Get a ride.
Cheeriel says, 1.
You were right. That's a good stop.
John Doe 7980 says, never eat spaghetti. Not cool, man. Cobra Chicken Mom says, I think they like to just take the easy route and pop them right there.
Says, pun.
I will sit here for another minute, see if they make another round. Behind me. I didn't even see him.
John Doe 7980 says, I smell bacon.
says, I am proud and raised in Lake Charles, Louisiana, so we party till the sun come up and everything closes every day on their network.
Cherry Ouch says, is there 2 different bars up there?
Yes. That's the same thing I said. Recording cops. Raccoon. I see him. He's gonna be crossing the road. There he goes. Raccoon over there. Alright guys, also what they watch for when you're leaving is stopping at this stop sign. So always make sure you stop behind the line and do an appropriate stop. Alright, alright. Yeah, don't stop like that. Do that. Stop behind the white line and come to a complete stop. Because that's what he's watching for. That's how he's going to get you, just so you know. Also check your lights. Check your lights while you're leaving. You're a sitting duck this time of night if some of your lights don't work. I'm seeing a whole lot of great stops over here, and I love that. Great stops at the stop sign. Be cool, man, be cool. Uh-oh. Now where's he going? I ain't walking back down there again. No, bro, I'm getting in the car. He's out. He's out, I'm out. Alright. Yay, no more walking for John. Y'all need to stop this old man from running like that. You want to say, John, stop running. You're too old to be running.
What priority?
420, you go turn over to responsible party. As soon as I can.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I need to turn on.
Wake up Clouds 83 says, and always make sure before you go anywhere your blinkers have fluid established.
That's right. Blinker fluid is important.
You go turn over to responsible party. As soon as I can.
I gotta...
That's correct. Not at this time.
How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah, yeah, 1 second. Thank you.
Just to confirm, you do
Thank you so much.
County, correct?
Alright, we might be
not
back.
at this time, not yet.
Clearly says, you keep us turned down.
I won't. Thank you for watching.
Big Day Vebs.
Thank you.
He says, I think it was more of a chicken trot.
A chicken trot? Well, my knees tell a whole different story. I'm good though. I'm just kidding, guys. Steve, when we get to hype train level 7, y'all got me running out here in this bitch.
Cherry Lee says, Shadow Chicken.
Shadow Chicken?
1M says raccoon here. Record the damn cops not me. John Doe 7980 says, was more like a shuffle.
Hey. I gave it all I got. Had. Alright. We'll make one more trip around there. You know, we recorded a lot of stuff and we didn't use a lot of gas, so.
Antiem says, gotta love John fans.
Left light 2 control.
I thought he said, can we say hello? And he thought I said
Cherry
no.
Lee says, get out of there before they want to bum a smoke.
They were cool, man.
Has been accepted to Texas Children's main campus.
They were cool.
They'll be going to Legacy Tower 920.
I feel bad because he said, John, can I say hello? And I said, just a minute, because I was, getting in the car and everything. And I think he thought I said no, which I would never be that big of an asshole.
Says, John will do the Goonies Shuffle Truffle for bits.
Yeah, I'll do a lot of stuff for bits. Guys, if you are new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're listening to the scanner. We record police interactions. That's what we do here. I'm going to let these nice people come across. Of course, pedestrians always have the right of way. Yeah, you are the. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, thank you for watching, guys.
1616 traffic.
Can you show all Holiday Lakes units off duty next to
All Holiday Lakes units off duty. All right.
We were clear. 1616. And 288 northbound, passing the Del Bello exit on X-ray Robert, X-ray 4649.
Cheerio says, the coolest ones always want to smoke.
Name Young Mary, 798, plain color, can be 600 block.
I did not see them letting that guy go that quick. They're like, hey, don't run the stop sign anymore. That's what they said. Yeah.
Young Mary,
He's like, they were like, hey, don't run the stop sign no more, man. He's like, okay, I won't.
White and color.
End of stop.
Can be 600 block West Mulberry.
All right, I think it's safe to leave here now.
John Doe 7980 says, such an asolio.
Big Deveb says, all one of them.
If you were that guy.
1616, can you change my location to
I didn't say no, I said just a minute.
Auntie says, party in Holiday Lakes then.
Right. Let's go to Holiday Lakes. You know, that's probably a thing. That's
Sure,
probably actually
says,
a thing.
when I was a kid, they rarely had cops.
Just know that one
Wicked Clones 83 says, it will get John travel on the 4th of July and film in Missouri at the Lakes of Ozark.
Oh, that would be fun. We actually have family up there, by the way. I think we do. I think Pam has family there. Pam has family up there, so not out of the realm of possibility.
BC_Texro says, no too many mosquitoes out there in the lakes, lol.
Guys, we are definitely going till 2 or 3, whatever it takes tonight. Oh man, I need to be in the other lane. That was a dumb move. I will honk back whatever pattern you honk at me with. All right, now we're headed the right way.
Cheerily says, yeah, road trip.
What's me for traffic? King X-ray Victor 137. King X-ray Victor 137. Blue Chevy ticket. 800 block Southside Highway 280.
Auntie says, the Texas hello. AD101M says, we was honking for you to get out of the damn way.
Yeah, probably. I was in the other lane, so that's not possible. I was in the complete opposite lane.
John Doe 7980 says, ever seen a stone skeeter?
Cheerily says, good advice next time in sneaking out after midnight.
CCS 4206 traffic.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 1300 block of Blue Water Highway on Boy Call 68. Ocean.
Ooh, I'm so glad I did not fall down. Last time I tried to run, I did fall down, so I'm gonna have to get me one of those life alert bracelets or something. We are not going to the palm trees, guys, just so you know, just because we're going this way.
Number 600 block South State Highway 288B, southbound lanes on William Sam William, 2022, William Sam William, 2022 Black Kia. 101 traffic. Number 600 block South State Highway 288B, southbound lanes on William Sam William, 2022 William Sam William, 2022 Black Kia.
That cop asked that guy, he said, were you showing off? He goes, no, sometimes it just gets stuck.
Cherry Lee says, oh, so you made up going down for the shot.
Yes, yeah, I definitely fell down. I fell down. I ain't gonna lie, I fell down. It was a combination of both. I fell down, but I didn't miss the shot, so you take it however you want to.
BC_Texro says, not sponsored yet by Life Alert.
Not yet.
AD101M says, oh, we know, when headed to the palm trees, we can sense it, buddy.
Yeah.
Big Dave EBZIT says, is that scanner traffic old?
I'm going to see in just a second.
John Doe 7980 says, you almost slipped on spaghetti.
What'd you guys think of the first stop? If he'd have moved that car, he'd have been screwed.
Southeast, Hotel 407.
Whip it up, Wishes says, you fell down tonight.
Facility transfer.
No. Not tonight. Tonight I've stayed upright. Tonight I have stayed upright, so that's good.
Space.
Oh, I bet there was a chance when I ran. And I didn't fall down. I was kind of proud of myself, patting myself on the back.
Lee1962 says, I am just getting on.
Oh,
I missed it. Trevor Watts 596 says, do you need to charge scanner?
That's good, actually.
Cheery Elch says, get some padding for those fragile bones.
Whip it up, Wishes says, oh, got it.
Yeah, no, tonight I didn't fall down. And let me check that. That was good. A good question. I think it's accurate. Oh gosh, that's very loud. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Oh Lord, that's loud. Sorry about that.
Cherry Lee says, I haven't seen that since I was 23.
All right, that phone fell way down there in the floorboard, so I gotta try to get it.
Was cussing and yelling at them from his house at first.
Don't cuss and yell at people.
Okay, Darth Vader.
Yeah, it's live. That traffic is live.
202 to see.
What sounds like Darth Vader? Do I need to stop something? Do I sound like Darth Vader?
It's confirmed by 2014 Kia.
Oh, my vape. I get it now. I get it. I'm trying to not do that other stuff as much. I get it, my vape. I forgot that's right by the speaker, isn't it? Or the microphone.
Insurance confirmed on 2014 Kia. That's been really good to the city is showing clear note.
AD101M says, get us off the damn floor, it stinks. Cobra Chicken Mom says, 7 kids later, I don't miss the puking. Kirielj says, I know.
Just be advised, they're advising the mail is at their front door, 309 Shady Lane with something in his hand.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, every time John hits his vape, I grab mine of my lap, lol.
I figure if I try that, I might save some money on that other stuff, right?
2422, just be advised, they're advising the mail is at their front door, 309 Shady Lane with something in his hand. I don't know what it is.
309 Shady Lane in Clute? Where's there a Shady Lane in Clute? It's time to go to Freeport and hang out there for a little bit.
Cheeriel says, I vape more when he's smoking, lol.
See, now we're all, turns out we're all bad for each other.
1+364902. Roger, 5 heavy lifting.
Man, I'm glad we didn't have to drive throwing up guy home.
4208 traffic.
I'm glad his friend, like, I could drive.
For Local says, is it legal to mail you some I get from Indian Reservation?
Probably not. Probably would be a crime.
3740
I think it would be a crime.
Cobra Shikenmon says, I was smoking 4 packs a day, stopped cold turkey, and I've always vaped. My husband stopped smoking cigs almost 3 months now. I'm so proud of him.
I mean, I don't smoke a lot during the day. I usually just vape during the day. It's only when I stream that I do.
Cobra Shikenmon says, I stopped cigs 7 years ago.
Big Dave Web CIT says, Shady Lane is by Alligator Alley.
Oh, okay. This guy wants over.
5 Fish report.
No, they want to stop.
Current Glasgow 15. Blood pressure 121 over 66, 127. Respirations 19, O2 saturations 100% on room air. Patient currently receiving leave of bed. To be picking up an ER bed 2 at Southeast, returning to the 8th care from medical ICU here at TNC.
Number 48. Right
We might have to switch cameras up here.
1767 flag.
Cheerielj says, I've been trying. Driving makes it hard to stop.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, back in 2006 I went to prison for drugs and first day in my new dorm I bought a cigarette, had no lighter so tried to light it from the outlet, then blew the brakes, all the light went out, lol.
That would be my luck. That would be my luck too. Alright guys, we're coming into Freeport. Anyway, so some guy was yelling at me last night that I was a snitch. I think I'm far from a snitch. I'm the exact opposite of a snitch.
69.
There are things I see, I go out of my way to make sure it's not on camera.
Irving plate is going to be X-ray. John 0.
I don't know why he was calling me a snitch.
767.
I would kind of like to know why he was calling me a snitch. Have you guys seen anything on my stream that even implies I'm a snitch? Also, if I was a snitch, they would have probably taken me out a long time ago.
Vegas_local says, John's a lot of things, a snitch is not one of them.
I know. Like that, like, I've been trolled before, but that one actually like impacted me. I was like, what? Why do they think I'm a snitch?
Shirley says, maybe they said bitch.
I think they clearly said snitch. I think they clearly said snitch.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, no, never.
I don't know, kind of got in my head a little bit.
Cheery Elge says, nope.
Yeah, so if you're that guy, I'd love to have a conversation with you. And I'm not even trolling. I legit want to know why you think I'm a snitch.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I heard them when they was yelling last night.
Yeah.
John Doe 7980 says, I think he said bitch also.
Also? Was that it? Maybe I just heard snitch. Oh, it's okay if he called me a bitch.
Cheeriel
That's all right.
says, they probably reading old Facebook posts.
It's okay if he calls me a bitch, but I'd rather be called anything than a snitch.
Cheeriel says, don't let it bother you, snitch. LOL, JK.
Lee 1962 says, where were they?
I'm not. I mean, I'd be a snitch if I said where they were.
588 says, babe, I think you got to traffic stop with a guy and his side thing, or maybe that was at the bar in Freeport.
You think that's what it is?
Cobra Shikenmom says, they just want to do what you're doing and can't, so that's their problem.
Medic 36.
36, go ahead.
Yeah, it's funny, ending mileage 14.3.
That's clear.
I know he said F you before it, which is, I've heard that before. That's okay.
Roger, heavy lifting.
But the snitch kind of got to me. Not gonna lie.
Cherry Lee says, well, they shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff.
I know the DJ doesn't like me very much.
Cobra Shikenmom says, trolling and jealousy is a real thing when you do what you do, but we are all on camera every day.
Yeah, absolutely. Like the DJ, he doesn't like me very much either. He's told me. He says I'm bad for business. I don't know what... I really don't know what to say because I don't know how many of his customers I've driven home, made sure they made it home safely. I've legit driven them home and made sure they got home.
7, go ahead.
But I'm bad for business.
Number is 150317856. We have a 14-year-old male that we're taking to UTV for possible pelmet fracture.
I think it's probably worse for your business to have a bunch of cops circling
Cobra
like
Chicken Mom
sharks.
says, most people
Roger,
snitch on their own selves.
150317856.
He used to like me, but he doesn't like me anymore. He says I'm bad for business. I'm just showing what's happening.
Chirielge says, he shouldn't be cheating, let it go.
I'm just having a conversation. It's not bothering me that much, but I was just wondering if you guys saw it in any way that I was a snitch. And don't be an echo
Chicken
chamber.
Mom says, you're not bad for business, it's the other way around.
Right, that's what I thought.
Exactly.
I think it's bad for business to have a bunch of cops circling around like sharks. And sometimes when I'm there, they don't circle like sharks. Although tonight Lake Jackson's like, screw it. I don't care if John's here, we're still gonna circle like sharks. Which is good for me because I saved gas, so.
16 way back inside there.
Chirielge says, you're just misunderstood the cops. Your following are bad for business.
Hang on, where's it located at? Right now, 3208, I'm 24. Hang on, where's it located at? 1300. Clear up. Jackson.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, I would rather have John Gray at my business than the F-Ken police.
Cobra Shikenmom says, hey, you're keeping people safe. What are they doing? Nothing but feeding the problem. They Devep says, besides the one guy that you took down for the coups, I see no reason.
I didn't take him down. I helped pick him up.
Clear of this call, one list assist on me.
I helped pick him up. If I didn't help, he was going to get hurt.
Stream Element says, BC Scanner is not a cop.
Definitely
we listen
not.
to the scanner and record police interactions. Vegas_local says, I thought about it. You are snitching on bad cops. Maybe it was a cop off duty.
Oh,
boy, David
it's possible. Maybe.
466.
I don't have any problems doing that. Here's the thing. No matter what I do, if you get arrested or have a police interaction, it's already public information. The moment you go to jail, it's going to be on the busted. They're going to be all over Facebook. And
AD101M says only one person should be upset, and it was the guy you helped arrest.
Stop it. Oh, I forgot about that. The guy that I was required by law to call the cops when we thought he had a EMS problem.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, well, cops should follow the oath they take and follow the Constitution, and not breaking that oath.
Wouldn't that be amazing? But we live in the police state disguised as freedom. I say that every night, and it's the truth.
PC 1616, I'm not affiliate.
Oh wait, 16, go ahead and come to the front of my unit. I'm having the subject exit.
10-4.
Peachy 1121 says, what was up with the cops in Clute off Wilson Road?
Earlier, I think it was a disturbance.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, yep, but one ever happened.
It's not. We're too far gone. We're way too far gone for that to happen. The people are so brainwashed, they actually think this is freedom.
2946 Adam. Copy Chairman. I have 1-1 Spencer Drive. Female one advised her husband pushed her out of their vehicle, punched her, and took off to his father's residence with her children. The female is hysterical. She's refusing EMS.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Donald Crumpin 10.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Hey, it almost looks...
Auntie M says, sub goal met.
Thank you, guys. It almost looks like Mist is closed tonight.
Big Veb says, Wilson Road
DCSO
was a shady rain
42,
call.
show me back in service. With
Oh, was it?
There.
How's it going? How you guys doing? Hello? Love you back. Love you back. See? Again, everybody be like that. Cool.
Peachy 1121 says, yes, Dave, what happened there? Just being a nosy neighbor.
17 TMB.
Roger, 7. DCSO 4206 traffic.
God.
1300 block of Blue Highway on 6
Cobra Shikenmon says, I have to go file a complaint on a cop Monday. I have the video and he can hate me. I don't care, BC. He violated my husband's rights and he's gonna find out. AD101M says, wow, bootlikers hollering name, love and everything tonight.
Cheerelge says, lol.
Cheerily says, no free cigarettes.
Or batteries.
John Doe 7980 says, love you long time.
Well, I know this journey hasn't been perfect. Like, I've made mistakes. I've made a lot of big mistakes, right? Just like anything, you learn from your mistakes. You get better. I think that's a decoy car. I definitely think that's a decoy car. But that's okay. But when I have made mistakes, I've apologized for them. One of the things I learned is never ever believe every tip you get. I learned that in the very beginning. There is no light here, is there?
Cobra Chicken Mom says, the power trip some of these cops have just is way too much.
And now, unless I have evidence, I don't say nothing.
ECSO 4208, show me hour 4206. Okay.
Wicked Clones 83 says, you live and learn from your mistakes and move on from them.
That's right. Oh, and say sorry when you're wrong, right? And apologize when you're wrong.
Patrol 3 is looking for the south base. Got 3 on board. 1+4, 461.
Yeah, one of the mistakes I made almost got me canceled. Very
Cobra
first.
Chicken Mom says, I keep evidence just for the record.
Yeah, one of the mistakes I made almost got me canceled for the. Like, I'd only been doing this for a month, and I had really bad information. Like, seriously bad information, and I just went with it.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, when I'm wrong, I say it was my wrong and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Snoop 10 says, John, guess what? Shut up.
All right, I will.
Cheerielge says, there's no evidence.
Cherry Lee says, you'll never find it.
Well, I think we've come a long way. When I first started, you guys know, like, this entire community hated me, like, despised me. Like, I did nothing but get death threats. Nobody had it figured out what I was trying to do. I had nobody on my side because the people thought I was just filming them, and the cops thought I was filming them, so no one understood exactly what the mission was.
Snoop 10 says, John the First saw you punch Bubba in the face of.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Tom Davis, Tom Davis, he said I should be in Maine.
288B in Maine. What do you guys think? Not much happening in Freeport, huh?
That's clear.
Not much is going on in Freeport.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, didn't a couple people try following you home one time?
That happens all the time, guys. That happens all the time, actually. Still happens. I just drive by my house
Curiel
and lose them.
says, Bubba who? He fell of the ferry.
That happens a lot. I just drive by my house. And most people actually know where I live anyway, right? Like, it's not a huge secret, but I would like for less. I don't want the murderers to find out where I live.
Chicken Mom says, you learn as you go.
Yeah.
I've been a big supporter of you since I started watching you when you started.
Yeah, every now and then you'll find some people trying to throw some shit in my face, but I just keep going. What do we do? Do we head back to Clute or do we hang out in Freeport?
Cobra Chicken Mom says, smart, gotta keep your family safe, and that's number one.
Yeah, no, I pass up my house.
We got 4 on board, 1 plus 2.
It's always so obvious because, I mean, it's late at night and it's just me and that car on the road.
Chiriel says, unfortunately, only angry people follow you home.
Yeah, it's happened. I told my neighbor, if you see me just drive by the house, just mind your business.
Okay, 10-8, you can go and close out the call. Houston.
He just laughs because he goes, there goes John driving by the house again.
Wicked Clones 83 says, that girl that knocked your phone out your hand,
Yeah, that happens. I mean, there was no harm, no foul. The phone landed in grass.
Cobra Shiken Mom says, you make me laugh when they tell you give them 20 feet or try to tell you what to do and you're like, don't tell me what to do.
That didn't turn out bad, actually. I mean, I wasn't hurt. My phone wasn't hurt. I didn't press charges on her. I didn't do any of that silly crap.
1379.
And the video got 3 million views, so there's that.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, she was not a John fan.
Definitely not a John fan. No, was not a John fan at all.
John Doe 7980 says, John, did you add the state of Dallas to the weather map yet? Shuri says, is that the same neighbor we almost reported?
I'm not going to talk about that.
Overhead.
Welcome to the Red Light Channel, everyone.
AD101M says Phone Girl got a sponsorship from Fort Bend.
Probably did.
Big Devep says, just skimming through the radio traffic. Not much from Freeport.
No, none.
Most Angleton include as far as quantity of radio traffic in the past hour.
That's what I was thinking. But normally I come to Freeport this time of night. I mean, but I can't make it to Clute and Lake Jackson show. Right?
37, can you call in?
Cheerelge says, lol.
Oh, this is...
Snoop 10 says, John recorded me and told me to eat shit. Only 4 million views.
I never, that actually didn't happen.
I've been on the ride for over a year. I've seen a lot, lol.
Three 5027 Country Meadows Trail, 5027 Country Meadows. It's gonna be a glass break alarm. They just called and canceled it also. 08 DMC, 27 information in a minute.
That's clear. I'll still be en route per policy.
Still be en route per policy.
Stream Element says, Miss Girl 82 just subscribed.
Thank you. Miss Girl 82 with a subscription. Thank you for that.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Miss Gallant.
Miss Gallant, thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Snoop 10 says, for $1 a day, you can punch John.
Dang. Can we make it 5 and we'll split it.
5 at my end.
Make it 5 and we'll split it.
863126. Should be there in about 8 minutes.
Roger, 5338.
I missed a lot because I started TikTok 5 years ago, and then I quit getting notifications until January during the freeze.
Leah 1962 says, give Freeport a few more minutes. Bars closing.
That's true. That's true. I'll turn around at
Miss Girl
Little
82
Caesars.
says, thank you so much for the sub.
Roger, 5, heavy lifting.
Snoop 10 says, I'm John's attorney. Hit him.
Dang. You're fired if you're my attorney. You're fired.
2, go ahead.
150317917. About 36 minutes out.
Roger, 2, good copy. 150317917.
Anonymous gifter.
Dang, if I stop, the car fills up with the mosquitoes. So we keep driving.
Auntie M says, let's go lurk twisters.
We haven't done that in a while, have we?
Snoop 10 says, John pushed Big Dave out of the trunk.
I did not. That's rumors. You can't prove anything. You can talk to my lawyer, Snoop.
5507, that vehicle just turned down Tinker's Lead.
Cherry Lee says, lol, she is pro bono.
Yeah, you can talk to my lawyer, Snoop.
Auntie M says, poor Big Dave lol. Cobra Chicken Mom says, them things are horrible lately.
They're horrible. You're right.
Cheery Elge says, get more spray.
I have some. I need to stop and put it on.
So what's his name?
Because we are in
Snoop
Freeport.
here John is an asshole.
Dang. You're supposed to be representing me.
Johnson.
I thought you were representing me. I'm going to spray my legs.
Correction, Deshaun Jackson. He's supposed to be wearing a black Nike windbreaker. 16-year-old male.
That's clear, I think it's here. Brazoria Jackson.
10-4. 5507. They're supposed to be back up.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, John, will you mail me a what? A burger? Never had one.
Snoop 10 says, I represent John. He's innocent, but still a bitch. Cherry Lee says, she is in her broom fashion.
Alright, now we can sit for a second. The mosquitoes can just bug off. Everybody get out and stretch.
Yeah, 706.
AD101M says, mosquitoes want to know why you're not wearing deodorant today.
I am.
Trevor Watts 596 says, how's Scanner looking, John? Is it good in charge?
No.
Snoop 10 says, that mosquito spray isn't going to wipe away the bitch in your blood.
Actually, the scanner is just about to go down.
Items that the
I ordered a cable for it yesterday, and it should be there tomorrow. It's a micro USB.
85.
So
03 clear mist quartz.
I don't have a lot of those. I have tons of USB-C cables, right? I ordered a micro USB for it so I can charge it in the car because my old one was bad. I've never replaced it, so.
Cobra Chicken Mom says, I have a tumbler that says anti-bitch spray. Wicked Clowns 83 says, hell no. I'm staying in the trunk tonight to save my Bobcat. I seen the ransom poster saying, have your Bobcat call 1-800-barbecue sauce.
That's, well, pay attention.
I'm gonna have one custody.
Pay attention to what the note said then.
307.06 traffic.
They were biting me on the back, so I had to spray my back. But they're so pissed in here.
Carlton Avenue on George Nora King.
The mosquitoes are so mad.
6768 wagon car.
Like, we want to bite you, but you just put that shit
Snoop
on.
10 says, that bitch John. Cherry Lee says, yep, tomorrow is Sunday barbecue day.
Just watch. You know what the note says. Oh, I see you over there. I'm parked at the wrong spot, I think. I think I'm at the wrong spot. He's leaving.
Big Devep says, Snoop needs her Tourette's meds.
Alright, he's gonna go to that spot. I'll take this spot. Now I'm in his spot he was in. I'm gonna switch phones, guys. The screen's gonna go black.
1613 a month.
We're gonna have to go to cheap, crappy phone.
BC 1608, I'm out of clear mist.
Travis on one.
Attention med 60, attention med 60. 26-year-old female. What was the traffic we were on? She's possibly going to be intoxicated.
I'm out.
386 Drive, that's Sharky's Bar and Grill. 106 Drive, Sharky's Bar and Grill. First call for someone for about 156.
Med 60 received.
Attention med 60, attention med 60. There's a 26-year-old female who fell off of her golf cart. She is possibly going to be intoxicated.
Cobra Shikenbom says, and we're back.
386 Drive, that's Sharky's Bar and Grill. 106 Drive.
I hit the wrong button. I don't have.
About 156.
I don't have anything to blame it on except for me hitting the wrong button.
Med 60 received.
Sam 705 status check.
1608 back end property has been returned.
Sir. Sam 705 received.
Welcome to Freeport, everyone. Oh, this needs to go off. Yeah, that was about to die.
Cherry Lee says, blame it on the rain.
All right, Millie Vanilli.
19 for me on.
Snoop 10 says, John is a strong, independent woman.
I love how you kind of take something that's supposed to be a compliment and then turn it into an insult. That's pretty creative, actually.
AD101M says, yes, I agree. Also, you go, girl.
Dang.
Snoop 10 says, stop laughing, you hedgehog.
Hedgehog? Those things are pokey. Hedgehogs are pokey. I'm not pokey.
Snoop 10 says, cops moving. Follow that bitch.
Dang.
423 Allen Michael.
It's exactly 2 a.m. Probably 2:01 by the time you hear this.
AD101M says cop here, I'm not a damn bitch.
Alright, this light is ridiculous. It's been ridiculous all night.
Cheerelge says, wow. Snoop 10 says, F the time, we are partying.
What's that beeping?
Many_DC4L says, hearing TTS curse is funny for some reason.
We're out.
19, we're out. Where are you out at? Weren't we at this light like 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago? If he runs it, I'm going. If he goes, I'm going. If he goes, I'm going. He's thinking about going. Y'all see that, right? All right.
Snoop 10 says, you are a hedgehog because you're a prick.
Dang. I get it now. I get it. I see where you were going with that. I think he's going back to the station, honestly. How do you blink that light at me?
Cherrylee says, John was really hoping to go home early. Y'all hear him yawning. Many_DC4L says, yup.
Thanks for saying yawn and making me yawn again. I wasn't hoping, actually, no. I love doing what I do.
Whipped Up Wishes says, that's so mean, a lol.
Snoop 10 says, John, relax, cupcake.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright. This light is much better. I like this light. This light's just a stop sign.
Many_DC4L says, he hauling ass.
Why can't all the lights be like this one?
Snoop 10 says, cupcake. It's as easy as riding a bike, right?
Oh, that's
Cheeriel says, you're welcome. I know I was just kidding, prick.
Is he going around again? Is that what he just did on me? Is he trying to get behind me? No, he did another U-turn. Now he's behind us. Oh hell, everybody be cool. No, he lost me. He legit lost. He's trying to lose me. All right, let's go this way. We got a runner. We got a runner. Of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen that follows the speed limit at all times, sometimes even under it.
Snoop 10 says, prickly bitch. Chirielge says, follow the leader.
Lost him.
Snoop 10 says, okay everyone watch your damn mouth.
Snoop, I actually think you started that.
Says, he said get off my ass John F. Gray, I can't do a legal search with you around.
He went this way, but...
Wicked Clones 83 says, Freeport here, catch me if you can, John.
I think I did catch him. It's one of these three cars. It's Freeport, I think.
Crash 3. 07, let's begin send head up too fast. Go to 3 on board. 0 plus 5700.
Cheerily says,
Seven,
where are
have
you
you
going to
looking for
do
fast
spank
fuel?
us with your broom? AD101M says cop here. So easy to lost your damn ass, it's not even fun.
It was pretty easy, actually.
Flashlight 2.
Snoop 10 says, I don't curse John, so Steph you.
Okay. I'll stuff you back. Well, he wins this time.
Snoop 10 says, I said shut the feff up. Damn TTS lol.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, Freeport here, I see you, John, LOL.
I'm not easy. I mean, I'm not hard to not see. I stick out like a sore thumb.
Cheerily says, Freeport needs street lights.
Screen Element says, thank you for following Valormore 121.
Noah Simmons, could you check him in house and add him to my call, please?
On traffic at Sylvia's, 28 William Paul John.
Allie Morgan 8028 says, lol, I remember telling you about the guy at the light, so you can blame me.
Alright, can you shut those units? 10-8, advice given.
That's 29.
Motor vehicle accident at Shell. That's in Angleton.
Med 63-4, we're going to be transporting one CHI and loose non-emergent.
That's good.
While leaving that call, I got a call from a Jeremiah McDonald also wanting to check warrant status. Can you add that to 219's call?
What? Everybody's checking themselves for warrants? Is that what I'm hearing? I've never heard that shit before. And all of a sudden we got two people doing it. What kind of shit is that? Do you think it's a possibility you have warrants?
Curiel says, I think you're doing it wrong, lol.
James Julia, the city insurance clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on OPEC civil.
Chirielge says, it sounds like it.
I'm doing it right.
Wicked Clones 83 says, if you're calling to see if you have a warrant, the possibility is pretty good. You have one.
Right, right.
Cheerily says, hey, you need to make sure you're clear before you go out.
I don't know, that sounds like, never mind. I think that sounds like a horrible plan. That's what I'll say. Unless I'm just tired and misunderstood what he
Cheeriel
said.
says, hush, I was talking about warrants.
Unless I misunderstood what they said, but that's what it sounded like to me. Like, hey, can you run me and check me for warrants?
Wicked Clowns 83 says, let me call and see if I have one. If I don't, I'm gone out and make sure I get one.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Cheeriely says, I remember people doing that in the 80s.
Cheeriel says, yeah, right before your time.
Way before my time.
Cheeriely says, good night everyone and John.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here.
Wicked Clones 83 says, palm tree time, John.
I think so. Nothing really happening. All my stuff's dying anyway. I'm down to my crappy phone. The scanner's dying. What are you doing over there, Clute? All right, let's focus on our non-wide right turn. What'd you guys think of that turn? It wasn't very wide. Turns out I'm not going to prison for wide right turns after all.
Wicked Clowns 83 says, good night, John. Hope the little I could help with tonight at least took you out your funk tonight, lol.
Guys, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Also, the anonymous gifter. Thank you.
332 eastbound main lanes on X-Ray Mary William, 8030 X-Ray Mary William, 8030. It's going to be a red Honda.
Guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions, the donations, everything. Had a good night.
Bam 2024 says, good night, John.
Good night, Bam Mom. Takes me a second to end the stream.
Auntie Eam says, it was a nice ride. Good night, John.
Good night, Auntie AM.